Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. So yes, welcome back again to my live streams. Oh, sorry about it. Sorry. Yeah, good to see you guys here today. Good morning, Smiley Gamer. Good morning, show. Yahoo, Yahoo. Yes. So yeah, I didn't know that. I ran out of balance to my main account to my my StreamYard. So I borrow my son's, I borrow my son's account to be able to bring up a panel to today, this morning. I mean, and this banner here, I don't know why it's not running. To my old account, normally it's running, but here it's not running, as you can see. So I don't know what to do with this one because it's not running. I don't want to stay like that. But anyway, so yes, we have a topic today, as you guys requested, to talk about how to find a perfect woman in the Philippines, or what it takes to find a perfect woman, a Pinay, especially. I mean, so I know some of you guys are, seeking for advice how to find a perfect Filipina in the Philippines. So, of course, yes, you guys can join me in the panel if you wish to join me in the panel. Let me drop the panel link. So, yeah, we'll see if the people who asked to, I mean, who wished to join the panel yesterday, if they will gonna show up. Here is the panel link if you guys want to join me to the panel. I'm doing fine. It's just, there's always coming up on your way every day. But so far, so good. So I think I should just remove this banner because it's not running. I prefer mine. My account is running, but this one is not running for some reason. Uh, I don't know how to do this, but let me see. Yes, but this one. Welcome to the panel. Oh,
How you doing, JB?
good. Hey,
See,
Mr. T is in the house. Good
see,
morning, Mr. T.
see what it says right there?
Who?
See what it says right there?
Yeah, right.
I'm the coolest. Hey,
How are you
Mr.
doing?
T.
How are
A
you?
LNW.
That's my son. Ang good mo lang.
I
So
always
you,
wonder,
yes, go ahead.
I always wonder about shirts like that. Do you have to twist them and then put them on, or what?
What you mean?
The shirt that you got on.
My
See this?
shirt.
Yeah. See, right here. You got like a tie. Look like a twist. You have to twist it before you put it on, or
So there is a thread that you have to tie up on your neck.
okay.
Hey, Show. Good morning, Sean.
Hey,
Mr.
Sean.
T, RB is in the house too. Good morning, RB. And there you go. And we have Show in the house. So, who of you guys are looking for a Filipina?
I don't know.
I think Show.
I think a lot of us are. That's why we're
Mm,
here.
well, what it takes, how to find a perfect Filipina for you for a good relationship. So we can discuss that today.
It takes a very, very big wallet.
What it takes, yes, you gotta come to the Philippines or what? You will take all the cost to get the Filipina in your country. There are many ways to, but I would suggest that you better come to the Philippines to uh, meet the Pinays than being in the social medias trying to get a relationship with someone without seeing them personally is not advisable for me.
No,
So I would say, yeah, it's not. It's my son is making a noise. So for me, it's okay to start as a friend in social media, and uh, if you think you like the person, maybe stay as a friend as much as possible until you don't see them personally because you don't know.
yeah,
Digitin
it
pan mo? Nayunam, digin na.
it's like this. One thing this guy's told me. Y'all women are the same, just different head on your shoulders.
Smiley Gamer, I have to correct you there that not all women are the same.
I know the face looks different, but
What? What is the same you think about the about women?
I don't know.
Uh,
I'm from the
from
UK.
Dave, he said need 5,000 pounds for a plane ticket to the Philippines. I can't disagree with you, Dave. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort, financial, to find a right Pinay, right girl in Philippines. And doesn't mean they are pretty, they are perfect for you. So we wait if our co-host will gonna show up. If not, then we will go on to our topic.
Is that a dress or a shirt?
It's a top. I'm wearing a short. Come on, Smiley Gamer. You are more curious about what I'm wearing than focusing on the
Hey,
focusing ano on the topic.
topic. Yeah, but I'm trying to find the perfect woman in the Philippines here.
Be serious, Smiley Gamer. Stop
Okay.
laughing. Dave said I have a Jowa in UK, so I don't need a LDR. Good to you. Good to you. Bless you to have. Bless you to have. Mm, is she? Is she from your country, Dave? So I got to go on another panel in 30 minutes. So yeah, it's okay, show. But if you wanna come up in the panel and ask some question in the panel, feel free. I drop the panel.
You mean you
That's
do?
good. I mean, yeah, having a girlfriend. I mean, being in a relationship with your
Hey, Jess.
fellow people. I would say that's even better. But depends, huh?
I don't know. Are you single?
Hey, Kiss. Good morning. How you doing, Kiss? So show is lots of girlfriend, Filipinas, Filipinais, perfect woman. Yeah, tell me about it. You guys can ask some question to Kiss as well because he lives here in the Philippines.
Oh, he does.
Yes, he is.
Is he single?
I don't know. Are you single still, Kiss? Kiss, I'm getting confused with all the kisses. Don't confuse yourself, show. So that's why you have to choose the best one. You can't be with lots. Choose the best one for you, I would say. So what it takes, how to find a perfect woman in the Philippines for serious one or depends on what you guys looking for. Okay, I'm doing fine, Joe. How you doing? Gandang umaga. That's like saying finding perfect one. Are you saying that you are not straight, Kiss? JB, I need to sleep. It's almost 4. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Mr. T, take your time, okay? Don't worry. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. T. So gets confused with all his Joas and YT. I can relate. I can imagine how confusing is that show if you got plenty of girls. Welcome, this JB fan here.
No,
Good
they're
to
not.
hear that your mom is doing fine, Sean.
They're
I'm
not
just
called
looking
girls.
at
They're
my
called babes. They're called babes.
screen.
JB, babes.
Huh.
Babes are chicks.
Depends on what you guys looking, what age is. Okay. I guessing it is in the eyes of the person where what perfection they are looking for. Yeah, I agree with that. Even diamond is not perfect. It's true. How do you remember which one are your Joas? That's the thing. If you have many Joe, sure. How many Joas do you have, by the way?
Me?
No, show.
Oh,
Why do they call you Joe? Commercial. Okay,
yeah.
we'll wait.
Yeah, my name is Joe as
Someone is
well.
in the commercial now. We'll wait.
About to change it.
Gina.
I'm about to change my name, oh.
Change what?
I'm about to change my name.
Why are you wearing that again, Smiley Gamer? Are you Alan Walker now?
Now I'm not feeling my prettiest today.
So sure, how many are they? Are they all Filipina? Na? Bakit nga? Are they all Filipina, show? Hey, Serge, good morning. Only a few seconds, just come on this show. Good night.
Hmm.
How come you wanna stay too short, Serge?
Well, since he said bedtime, it's probably night there. But let's see what the topic. I love the thumbnail, by the way.
Yeah, I use that mask on because there are many women who's wearing masks. So some of you guys have to consider on peeling off their mask before you consider on jumping into relationship. You
Yeah,
really need. It takes a lot of effort to get to know the person better before you can jump into relationship with be nice. You know what I mean?
that is true.
That's why I used that thumbnail with the mask on. I mean that paint.
I like the beautiful colors that you made.
Mm-hmm.
It went from yellow to pink.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who's
Okay,
that?
can you take the panel first because my mom is here. I just want to
Yes,
figure out what she needs.
that was already taken. But how's everybody doing out there? Hope everybody stay a long time. No, not the best host, but just have to watch out for the passport. Yeah, don't want to aspire on you. They be screwed. Don't get confused. Just remember all the. Yeah, gotta put the names with the faces. I have one or I don't have. Yeah, just gotta put all the names with the faces. Yeah. Well, I go to as how many are still I I don't know. Talking about. But yeah, while JB's away, with her mom trying to keep a panel going, nor the background noise. I don't try to figure it out. Just let it be. Nice. Anybody here play games? Make up. How many in your uh, have I seen them, or do I want to see them? I don't know. You told everyone she's probably. Huh. What everybody going to do for this Christmas? Kind of. It's slow right now. It's slow right now, everybody, but it's going to pick up. Going to pick up when everybody gets here. Okay. 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 All right. I don't know how long JB's gonna be until she gets back. A quiet Christmas for me. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty quiet for me. I never have anybody over. Pretty lonely. What about decorations? Hey, Peter. How you doing? Smart. I'm trying to figure out the. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The female mind. You got three different type of red. They're gonna name it fire engine red. They're gonna name it rose red. They're gonna name it other red. When a guy sees the color red, they say red. It's red to them. But when a girl sees it, it's all different type of colors. and it's confusing. Hmm. I don't have any.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. So what did I miss? Sorry about that. My mom needs something. That's why.
You missed a lot. Not really a lot.
Hang on. We have here. Hang on. Hey, Peter. Good morning. Figure out of the female mind of your real instinct.
Yeah, I told him about the fire thing. When you see three different types of red, you name them: fire engine red, rose red, other red. Guys, when they see the color red, they just see red, red, red.
I mean, red, red, red.
Yeah, you know how women always name their collars. Every little shade of color is a different name. Well, guys only see it as red, red, red.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't know if you're making this more difficult. Yeah, don't make this difficult for you guys having lots of women. You really get confused if you do that. So, good morning to you all, Sean. Peter, how are you
Hey,
doing,
Sean.
Peter? We'll see if we have friends will gonna show up. So, yes, like I said earlier, what it takes to find a perfect woman here in the Philippines, of course, you really need to come to the Philippines or bring the woman in. But still, I would not suggest you guys to get the woman to your country until you don't know them very well. So the best thing for you to do is to come over to the Philippines, meet them, spend some times with them to get to know them better. Um, but wasting your time, all your, effort, money in social media without seeing the person is not advisable to have a perfect be nice in your life. So I would suggest you guys to come over here in the Philippines. Yes, if you meet the woman in social media, it's okay, but you have to put uh you know you have to put some limit on, how to say, you have to control yourself on falling into someone in social media, because in social media is, pouring all your attention and your money and everything in social media without knowing the person in real life, in person, is not really a good idea. So I would suggest you guys to meet them first. You can stay as a good friend. Yes, that's perfect way. If you really like the person, stick as a, you know, be nice. You can be nice with them, yes, and start from there to get to know the person. And then if you are really into that person, then move to the next step to meet them personally and spend time with them.
I just want to say that even though they're in another country and they're women, they're still
Mhm.
humans.
Yes, of course, they're still human, yeah. But we do have an ideal person, a woman, to be with, because as we know that there are lots of couples or marrieds that they being divorced because of not knowing exactly the person, even though they know each other very long time, but they still end up being divorced, right? So
Yes.
what it takes really to be with the perfect, it's not just specific Pinay, but with a woman, perfect woman. What you saying, Sean? Wait for the woman to be delivered to your house, is it?
Yeah, he's probably doing like I'm doing. Probably waiting for a good looking woman to show up and knock on his door. I'm still waiting for the good looking woman to knock at my door. Yeah,
That's gonna be. Well, okay. May I ask you a question again, Show? With this confusing list you got, are they Filipina or from your country? First come, first serve. I don't take that way. I mean, I'm not into that. I'm not into your way, Show. It's not first come, first serve for me. It's the best. You have to pick the best in the list. Pinay, okay. They are all Pinays, for God's sake. Really? Good morning, Isa. Good morning. How you doing, Lalabs? Are you here in the Philippines? Riza Maaba, good morning. Welcome to my live stream. So, Peter said, good idea, Sean. Get one delivered by Great, much cheaper. What are you talking about? What kind of delivery is that? Hey, E.T., good morning. So here we are from E.T. He said, what's up? What's up? Only what's up. You want to say something about the topic, E.T.?
yeah.
You
Anybody say anything?
need to rate from 100 to 2 days more lollops. Okay. Uh, JB drop stream your link. I did, didn't I drop it? That's why Smiley Gamer is here.
Yeah, I'm here. There you go.
Can you type that power pin words so I can pin up?
You mean hashtag?
Yes,
Okay.
because we have a guest. I think she's trying to have a serious stream here. So that is our goal here to give you guys my topic today is kind of informative. So do you want us to be playful today, ET? I mean, show? What, Liz? I know you are impressive. Impressive, but oh my God. Yeah, Shaw got a long list of Pinays, so he got confused. Which which Pinay is he going to pick up?
There. I put it down.
Hang on, let me do that. Hang on. Where is it? All right, so let me let you up, Sean. Welcome to the panel, Sean.
Hey.
Hello. I don't have anything to hold my phone with. I'm back here in the sleeper. No, Sean Williams asked the question how I was doing. I said I'm just waiting for my time to deliver the load that I have in the back of my truck. It's dead pork. I got 43,000
Oh,
pounds of dead pork in my trailer.
that's funny because your load's in the back of you. My load's in the front of me. I got dead pork and
Depends on what load are you guys talking about.
oh, I think
I
I
got
know.
pork. I got dead lichen. I just put it as lichen. I picked up this load like 2 or 3 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
in Western Illinois. Now I'm down here in Florida, but I can't deliver until early in the morning. So I'm just bored, actually.
Okay. Right. So, what do you think about the topic? What it takes to find a perfect woman in the Philippines?
Well, a lot of people try to beat around the bush about it, but it takes money and lots of it.
Mm-hmm. The reason why my thumbnail, if you find my thumbnail with the mask,
Look, you got to have
because
money to date girls here in the West too. So it's just
mm-hmm.
not synapses with foreign women. No, no, no. That's universal. There's no getting around that.
Hey JB, I got something to show you, and I want to see how dirty your mind is. Okay?
Go on.
Can you guess what this is?
Like it can be a bone, it can be a bone, both. Yeah,
Well, it's a dog chewable.
yeah, chewable. But at the end of that thing, there is a two ball.
Yes. I just
There
want
you
I just want to see how dirty JB's mind is.
You know, I have a filthy mind sometimes. That's no doubt. So
Look,
yeah,
it's
my
all
thumbnail. Hang on, Ashan. If you notice, my thumbnail is with the mask. Pinay, yes, they are well-known, pretty nice girls, but you really need to be wise to know them very well because some of them are wearing a mask. You know what I mean? Wearing a mask, they can be pretender, they can be hiding something. So you really need to be careful and you know try to get rid all the mask to dive deeply who they really are to know them very well. It takes money. I don't agree. Not everyone are out there looking for rich dudes. Oh yeah,
well.
it always takes money. I can't disagree with that.
Uh,
What?
show me, show me a girl that's staying with a guy that doesn't make any money, and I'll show you beachfront property in Utah. Plus,
Hmm.
JB, nothing's dirty unless you don't wash.
Of course, yes, I agree with that. But what I'm talking about is, you have to be careful on picking a Pinay because there are lots of us wearing a mask. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look how long it lasted when JB and Sheer, Blessed Life, and Celestial met up with Esmokums. He went over there acting like a high roller with a limited budget. Look what happened to him. Blessed
Mm-hmm.
Life pegged him right away, and then later on, JB couldn't stand the guy. So there you go.
From shows that JB gonna win me over if she's gonna bat me. Uh, I can do such things, yes, or show. But the thing is, like I said, I really need to get to know the person very, very well in real, for real.
Yeah, no, but it didn't take you all long to. You couldn't stand the guy. It didn't take you long for that to happen.
Oh yeah, yes, yes. When the person that I met, yeah, I have to admit I have a respect to that person in social media when we were just still talking to in social media and here in the chat in the panel in the chat. I had a respect, but like I said, uh, it takes a lot of work or it takes a lot of effort to know the person very well.
Yeah, a
They
lot of
might they
JB.
might turn out in the social media they are the perfect person for you while you are talking to them, but in person you cannot tell.
JB. When
Uh,
I was younger, and this was the first thing I learned from all the older boys because I was just a young kid then. What I learned from the older boys, he goes, "You want to know how you get girls?" And this is how it was back in my day when I was growing up. If you didn't have a car and a job, you didn't get a girlfriend. That's the way it was back in the day. Now, not so much because everybody acts a little bit crazy, but that's the way things used to be. If you didn't have a car or a job, you didn't get a girlfriend, and
Mm-hmm.
that's just those two issues. Now, if you were a fan of certain TV shows or movies, you were rejected because you liked those movies. You were seen as a nerd, even though everybody enjoys the cell phone that we're all talking through, which was invented by a Star Trek fan. But they won't recognize that.
Yeah.
You get ostracized for that by the girls. Yeah, there's a lot of factors involved here in the West. But what's universal is you didn't have a car or a job, you didn't get a girlfriend.
You ain't got the power, you ain't got the money, you ain't got the women. Says Scarface. Everybody wants to poke their finger at me.
Yeah, no
I said
names
that the
calling.
bad
We
guy.
just have to,
There's the bad guy.
we don't have to bring up names if possible. Revolution of first sight for JV. No, don't focus on me, guys. Let's focus on. I know that I'm not perfect, and I know you guys that you have your own taste. That I'm pretty sure is not on me. So let's figure out with other
Well,
Filipinos.
for right now, you're the only female here.
Yes, we have to
in,
wait
in the
because
panel, in the chat, and everywhere, you're the only female that we got to base our stuff off of.
Well, I was preaching to the guys 3 years ago, right when the pandemic first started, and everybody started jumping on YT because of the lockdowns. That's how all of us met. Well, at least that's how I met everybody else on YT was because of that.
I
And
met,
I was preaching about it back then. A lot of guys were asking me, "Have you been to the Philippines?" Yeah, I've been twice.
I met JB way before that happened.
And you got to realize that you're in a different country, different culture, different laws.
mhm.
And that's why whenever I enter a country and I have no knowledge and I didn't read up on it as much as I could, I watched my behavior.
Yeah, but where aren't you into a relationship with the Pinay before, Sean?
Yes, not
And how
not the
is it?
first time I went there. It was the second
A
time I went.
relationship, for real relationship or just LDR?
No, it was a relationship. We started off as an LDR, and then I showed up, and everything went well until she recognized something and then ran away. And I was like, "The hell with this." It
What
happened
did she
twice.
recognize? What did she recognize?
I can't tell you that. I'll have to tell you off the live stream.
Oh, I know it. Wink, wink.
Hang on. Are you looking for a Filipina, Sean?
Oh yeah, I've been looking
Okay. May I ask you
since
a personal? May I ask you a
2013.
personal question? If
Sure.
you don't have to answer if you think I'm out of the line, okay? Are you single or are you still married?
No, I'm single. You're
You
going to
divorced?
hear from a lot of people that, yeah, I was in the same situation as a lot of Filipinas. They're married, but they've been estranged from their husband for many years because they don't believe in divorce there. Me, I was estranged from my wife for so long. You know, she's seen people. I tried to see people, didn't work out very well because I'm always working. We just didn't get around to doing the legalized portion of it.
All
But
right.
we
So when you say
eventually did. We eventually did about 2.5 years ago.
okay, so when you say you're looking for a Filipina, but I think it's good to to clear up your part. If are you totally divorced or just separated?
No, I got my total divorce 2 years ago.
All right.
Well,
So
it was legalized with the paperwork, but we don't
okay,
carry our divorce papers around with us like a badge of honor. No, those end
okay.
up either in
So
the trash or in a box in an attic.
I want to know something about your way of divorce there in the US because I know some people they were saying they might divorce, but there are still some paperworks that they are still connected to each other for the sake of their it's like example the health insurance something like that because somehow if you got only a single health insurance and if in case you get a very bad health issues your health
Uh-huh.
insurance won't be able to just to support uh, your own insurance. So some of you guys being divorced, they
Yeah.
are still keeping the joint health insurance as
Yeah.
marriage couple.
Yeah.
Am
That
I
doesn't become an
is that
issue.
true?
The
Is that
children
true?
stay on my medical insurance
Yes,
until they're,
because
I think, 22 now. They raised it from 18 to 22. I have to look at that again. I know it's in, you know, during their college years too. It's covered,
because I
but
know there are some cases like that that they might divorce, they might legally divorce, but there are some uh, certain documents that it appear that they are still a couple because of those certain thing like
yeah, yeah.
medical.
With the trolls and my XLDR that I did have on here on YT,
Mhm.
this always eludes them in the conversation that, and it's a part of your culture, JB.
Mhm.
I sacrificed everything about me and my happiness for my kids, and in your
Okay.
culture, that says a lot,
All
don't it?
right, for looking forward in the future, if you say you're looking for a Pinay, uh,
Well,
in
Asian lady,
relationship,
preferably Philippines or Japan.
is there anything that they have to keep in mind, like a heads up for them?
No,
Not
not at
to
all.
maybe one day that you did not tell them in advance. Is there something they have to know about you if you are looking for a relationship with Pinay?
Well,
So
I never
give
brought
them
it up
a
because it
heads
was never,
up.
I never brought it up because it was never questioned. But
Yeah,
what I'm,
for me as a Pinay, if let's say you were gonna if let's say example me, right? Okay, if you try to get to have a relationship with me, there are certain things that I want to know, is if it's there. I'm pretty sure there are lots of things that you need to be honest about yourself.
oh yeah,
uh, it's like you don't wanna have the same mistake or problem with your previous relationship. You just
yeah,
wanna spend there like a better relationship than the past. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Yeah, there was mistakes made, and I learned from them. But yeah, I got to point out to you, and like I have everybody else, I use my real name, I use my real face, I use my real voice. I don't hide. Everybody, a lot of people that have known me for 2 to 3 years on here knows what I do day in and day out. You're seeing dotted lines, or I'm sitting in the sleeper, or I'm taking a shower, or getting something to eat in the truck stop. I'm always working, and nothing's
Yeah.
changed. My life is
uh,
pretty much an open book. But all these trolls that don't use their real name, hide their identity, hide their voice. Hello, go go Bobo, and
mhm.
we gotta believe everything that they
What are you
say.
talking about, Sean? Are you talking about me?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I mean, who are you gonna believe? The coward, or the someone who really doesn't give a shit and doesn't hide their identity?
yeah, I agree with
And
that. I mean, I would suggest you guys, if you're really into, you want to be in a relationship, you all you have to do is really be honest, because no matter how much money you're having, if you are keeping something a secret, that relationship that you are trying to have it will, disappear. I
uh-huh.
mean, it will break. You will not gonna have it.
Hey
I mean,
JB,
it's not going to last long if you are hiding something. That's my advice.
yeah, JB, ET travel freely. He said Philippines have a law that makes it hard to get a divorce. No, it don't. As long as you got the money, you can get a divorce tomorrow.
Hang on.
That's what makes
Let
it
me
hard is the
just
women don't have the money to do it.
answer at the it is said here. I can tell I am independent woman. Yeah, because I've been working for many years for raising my kids. Well, of course, we also need. I also need a person who is stable, financially stable. Uh, it doesn't have to be very rich, but if he is retired, all I want to the person is to be responsible. If he's not working, maybe understand situation that if he is helpful around the house or something. But I'm not into a kind of person that I'm just if example, because I'm running a business, my own business here. If I come home and then I see his dishes in the, he ate, and then he don't even bother to wash his, you know
Uh,
plate, and he
JB,
don't even bother on helping, tidying up. Of course, I'm not into a rich guy or whatsoever, sexy guy, good looking one, but I need a person who's honest, responsible. That's all.
JB, let me bottle the edge of those two live streams we both attended. One of them was yours. What I tried to convey in that experiment where I had you show everybody the inside of your house a little bit more. Well, then
Mhm.
that one live stream with JLB, um, they're talking about women being independent, and then they throw in the femininity part and being masculine. There's nothing masculine about you, okay? Um,
Ah,
no,
I have to correct you there, Sean.
well,
A
okay,
woman,
you
a
haven't shown
woman.
any masculine traits, not
No,
in my book.
I have to say that it's not a trait, okay? But we women, if we need to be if we need to be masculine or have a bossy uh, bossy talk, that if we know that, like I said, when example, let's put an example here. If the guy is irresponsible, there the woman have to stand up, that you have to say it, because somehow, okay, your relationship is perfect, but somehow it's there always a problem in between, right? But you need to stand sometimes to open their eyes as well, that they are doing something wrong, right? So if you call that masculinity, some guys are
No,
saying
it's
that
constructive criticism.
okay, well, I
There's a big
because
difference.
for what I understood to those guys, that they call me as masculine, is because I have a very strong personality, that I have to fight my rights or something like that. So what I'm trying to say there, if you tell them, I mean, if you are trying to fight your rights or the right thing, why is that become a masculinity if you are just saying the right, your rights? I mean,
Yes.
human rights.
Well, okay. Let me show you what I was trying to say is that when I had you show your house and flip your camera around show the outside of the house. Okay, those guys try to act like alpha males. I hate talking about this, but they try to act like alpha males by acting dominant, and that shows a lot of weakness. There's a big difference between there's alpha males, there's beta males, but there's also a very rare breed called a sigma male. I'm one of those. Well, I'm one of those because, for instance, say I'm married to JB and I'm coming home from work. Look at the inside of her house. That's why I had you show your house. Look at the inside of her house, how tidy it is. The bills are all paid, everything's taken care of. If can come home to a peaceful house like that, that's the ideal woman to be with. Because here in America, you're coming home to a dirty house. You're coming home to everybody making a lot of noise. You can't sit down and watch a program because all the noise. That's out of
Mhm.
control. The bills aren't paid and everything else. And I just worked all day. It's like we killed the animal. We bring it home. You cook it. That's the
Mhm.
same thing. We bring home the money. You take care of everything. And if I ain't got to worry about paying the bills or anything else, and you've handled it, that's the ideal woman to have because I want to come home to peace and harmony and calmness and quiet. That's
Yeah,
perfect for me.
yeah. Let
If I
me
ain't got to
give
do anything,
you.
I'm happy.
Okay. So I come back to you, Sean. Let me address to Andrew what he say here. JB, will you get mad if you find dishes in the sink? Will you call him unperfect? No, I'm not going to call him unperfect. Yes, I will be mad if I see lots of dishes in the sink. If especially if he is not doing anything, just sitting there doing nothing. Of course, how could you? I mean, especially if I'm working, I've been somewhere to work, the business, this and that. If I come home, finding that the sink is full of dishes and the house is very dirty. I mean, It's normal that you can hear something. How could you just leave
Hey,
the dish?
JB.
Yeah.
I got an addendum to that comment. Um, let me put it in layman's terms where everybody can understand it. You do
Mm.
that to the girl that you're with. That's like taking a shit and not flushing the toilet. Just
Yeah.
imagine that for a minute.
Yeah, that is,
Nobody's gonna like that.
man, that is a woman, that is the masculinity of woman will gonna come out, guys. That this some guys are uh, say I calling that as a masculinity, um, a woman masculinity when they get mad like that. You're being bossy or something. No, you're not being bossy. My part here, yes, I will gonna get mad. I will be become a masculine, having a strong voice if I found the toilet unflushed. I found the sink full of dishes, which is you're not doing anything. So what do you expect? Am I a very, what, how you call that kind of woman? Am I your slave? No, I'm not your slave. I mean, we have to work on together, right? That it should be. If I'm not home and you're not home, of course I need to make sure you feel good when you come home, right? What a
Yeah,
lazy bitch. Oh my god, I kick her out.
but
Yeah.
I look at the inside of your house. You know, a lot of guys are looking at you, JB. I'm looking inside your house, and me, I see all the harmony and the relaxation and a comfortable place to go. And men don't come home to want to hear a nagging wife and be combative. No, I don't see that. And to me, that's perfect.
Hey, Happy. Hey, Brett.
Hi, Brett. To those who is
Hey,
in the chat.
Chasing Tails.
But in the
You want
West, we get that.
you want to say something what Andrew said here, Sean? We know you want a good woman overall, but do you prefer a city Filipina or one from the province from Andrew?
I like both, actually. And when it comes down to the grand scheme of things, I like both. There's one that I've had a crush on for over 2 years that lives and works in the city.
So if you guys have to keep in mind, the masculinity of woman will gonna come out if you are being irresponsible partner, don't you think?
Oh yeah,
So I think some guys out there they call me a masculine because I have a strong voice when it comes to correcting something,
yeah, but they're
right?
blind. They're blind. They're not looking at the grand picture of things. They can't look past a woman's looks. For a lot of guys, looks is where it's at. That's all they care about. No, no, no. You got to look at the grand scheme of things. I know a lot of good-looking women that disgust me.
I cannot just tell some other guys, even my boys. I observe them. I try to teach them being more responsible boys because I'm pretty sure I know what woman is. I mean, I know what woman's like. There might be a woman who's being irresponsible or they don't really care about the hygiene or
Yeah,
cleanliness inside their house, but
yeah. But I could see the cleanliness inside your house right now, JB. Guys, look at her ceiling. Look at the window reflection off that ceiling. I bet you there's no dust on that ceiling.
don't
Look
push
at
it.
it.
Don't focus just on me. What we are trying to do here,
No, I'm
Sean.
not focused on you. I'm focused on your house. Look at the
Don't focus
ceiling,
on
guys.
me because I am OC. I have a problem. Okay, myself. I have to admit I have OCD problem. That's it.
Those lizards dropping turn me on.
Yeah, there's no dust on her ceiling. Look at that. You can see the window reflecting off of it. Look at it. Look at your screen. You can see the window reflecting off your ceiling. There's no dust on that ceiling. That's clean.
Yeah, because I clean once a week. I once a month.
Even the Christmas tree lights are reflecting off the ceiling. Look at that.
My kitchen or clean after cooking. Oh, I like that kind of way of man. I mean, I want a man, be organized man. One thing I'm looking for the men if they are organized, if their life is a bit organized, then I'm into that. I'm not into a very rich guys or a very sexy guy. No, because for me, as I'm going to say it again, beauty is useless, character is the best. And I'm not into that very much money because I know how to make money myself here. So the thing here, I just really need a man who's responsible. All right, honest man, responsible one, and who a man who can accept
Hey,
that I'm
Danny.
not this anymore. Okay, that's the no. I mean, first on the list, I'm not a young woman anymore, and yeah, I have a sickness myself.
Well, that
Hey, good
comes with age with
morning,
everybody.
Bob. Good morning. Sorry for not giving you a warm greetings when you come in. And Richard is in the house too. And oh my God, having a crush. Don't wait. Looks for another waiting game. Be careful. Okay, so Andres said
Well,
to the smelly room.
uh, some of
I
us are
also
slow.
tried to advise him to tidy up at least his bedroom. Didn't I, Smiley Gamer?
No.
Well, I've had a crush that long, but that it goes along with I take my time and I'm slow, and I take my time.
I'm slow too. I pick up one thing every year.
Hey, Danny. Good morning, Danny.
But I just gave you an example, JB. I look past the woman. See, I'm looking around your surroundings. I'm looking through you.
I can say I'm not that really perfect, guys, but like I said, you will get to know me better in person. No matter what I say here, they are still missing there. Whatever you see on me here now, whatever I show you around here, there are still something that you guys have to know in person. Jack, good morning, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
How to find a perfect woman in sexuality?
But I
Yes.
have to ask JB.
Okay, hang
Uh,
on. Let me address to Timmy what she is saying here, and you can say something about what she said. How to find a perfect woman in sexuality? Yes, there is a lot, but a woman as a whole, I don't think there is a perfect woman. Hence, there's no perfect individual leader. Yeah, there is no perfect woman, but what we are trying to figure out here is someone. Okay, maybe I should change the title into perfect
uh,
woman or the ideal woman, should we say?
there's a lot of good women en masse in the Philippines and Japan than here in the United States. I'll tell you that. They may
Good
not be
morning.
perfect, but there's a lot of good ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to agree that there is no perfect woman, guys, but there are. I mean, ideal woman for us, something that uh, we can hang out together with without worries and pressure.
Yeah, another good idea for a good woman like here in the West is like coming to a home like that, inviting your friends over, got a big screen TV, you're going to watch the football game, and your woman comes in wearing a traditional cheerleading outfit, saying, "Y'all want some more chicken wings?" Oh yeah, here we go. That's a good woman there, and a
Okay,
Panay would
can we
probably would do
say,
that.
or maybe can we say how to find a good quality of Filipina? How what it takes to find a good Pinay as a partner. So depends on what you guys are looking for. I mean, if you are looking for just for one night stand, of course you go for you know a perfect figure. Of course, if you are just into one night stand to two night stand, of course you are paying, right? So you are going to choose the perfect figure, pretty, sexy, right? But if you are looking for someone for a serious relationship, then it really takes a lot of effort, money, of course, because, well, we cannot say that every woman here, every Pinay here are or making their own money. We don't know what kind of woman you will end up to. So I'm just going to give you a heads up here. If you find a young woman here without job, of course, meaning to say you have to take over all the responsibility of providing everything. Like example, what this other guys was saying the other day, that they into women who just only stay house without working. So that means you are the provider.
Uh huh.
So how long it takes you to work for the family? Of course, men is always should be. It should be. I mean, they are the provider. But what if, like I said the other day as well, what if something going on to you? You won't be able to say. You won't be able to to work for the family anymore if the lady is not working. She don't know how to make her own money. How is the family will survive? So there's the situation that you also have to consider on looking someone who also know how to make money, not just you, because working alone in the family, it's lots of effort and sacrifice too. So I don't know if what you guys really looking for, if you just wanted to be a provider, the only provider of the family, but that's still your choice, right? But that is my, one of my advice, that if you want to be with Filipina, you have to, I don't know exactly what you guys looking. If you just wanted to have a princess, a woman that only in front of the mirror and you work hard for them and for the family, I don't know. But yes, you have to consider as well on knowing the person very well, because I wouldn't say that we are bad, but there are some women here. Once they know that you're not earning money anymore, you don't have money, you're nothing for them. You agree about that? If you are just sitting there drinking alcohol and they are, you know, if they used to be taking care of your money,
Yeah,
and one day
JB.
you don't have money anymore,
I like it
if
the way you stated in Asia and Japan and the Philippines. No, I'm looking for a partner. I'm not looking for a wife, particularly if you want to call it that, because I don't feel the need to get the government involved in what I do and everything I do. So that's why I like it when I hear the word partner when they say that, because that's what I'm looking for. If she works, fine. If she doesn't work, that's fine too. I don't care. But if they can keep a house like that, what you're looking at behind JB, oh yeah, that's a good one.
just don't depend on how clean is the house.
Yeah, but look how clean yours is.
Okay, let me address what it is said here. How to fix a great pinai, cooks, sinkers, and tasty bakes. All for the best one. I'm sure you can get from the many islands. If you cannot get one, sorry, you don't look good in their eyes. There you go, maybe. So you just really need to be wise on looking for the ideal girl that you want. So Timmy said here, I'm looking for a woman. In looking for a woman, you have to be specific. Do you really want a wife or just a companion? And you be honest about that matter. Yes, that's why I said depends on what you're really looking for. If you are looking for a companion only, so choose the best one, best figure. If
I
it's
like
not
it.
the right thing,
In the Native American culture, all I got to do is put an eagle feather in her hair, and we're I already claimed her as a mate. We don't have to get anybody involved. We can live out the rest of our lives together.
woman is a woman looking for a perfect wallet. Oh yeah, we cannot take that off to the fact that we all need money,
Like I
right?
said before, JB, the guys wants to be in the girl's pants. and the women wants to get in the girls get the guy's wallet.
It's about 20 years old, but is that a perfect wallet, JB?
I'll get in a
Well,
wallet.
I know you guys are smart to what you guys are smart to understand what
I
Andrew
don't
is
care how
saying
old
here
that
about
wallet is.
perfect
I'll get
wallet.
into it.
Financial stable. So
I was just
can you
being funny.
provide that? Okay,
This,
let me can you drop the link again, yes, Smiley Gamer?
Yes.
yeah, Smiley, I was just being funny by showing her my old wallet in my pocket.
Yeah.
I've
No.
had 20 years. Is that a perfect wallet? I don't know.
Doesn't have to be perfect, but stable, financial stable
Yeah.
maybe.
That wallet don't have to be perfect. Just to have money in
Even though you don't
it.
have a financial stable, okay, if you are working together, I should be no problem. But if it's just only one person or pushing hard to survive,
No, no, no. There's some
hey
guys that
Paul.
will do that low show. They'll retire and then go to the Philippines. I would never do that
Mm-hmm.
because I got 4 kids already, and I'm connected to the land here in North America. So I would bring her here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Okay,
that,
let's welcome Bob in the panel. Welcome to the panel,
good
Bob.
morning.
Hey,
Oh,
Good
I've
Bob.
been
morning.
through that.
Hey, Bob.
Already been through all the courtship stuff. Been married to a Filipina for. We've been together for 20 years. Yeah, I'm in the
Mm-hmm.
Philippines right now,
Are
and
you?
So
I
you're
would
like my
say
cousin.
I'm in Davao City right now. Yeah. Mhm.
They live in
Oh.
Quezon half the year, and the other half of the year they live in Orlando, Florida. My cousin Billy's married to a
Okay.
Panay. They got 3 daughters together. I think they've been together just over 20 years.
Mm. So do you want to say something
Any of the
about?
guys? Yeah.
Yeah, but do you want to say something about what is the ideal Pinay that foreigners should, what it takes, I mean,
The
to find an
the
ideal.
ideal.
Yes.
I can fill you in on that. We had 4 years of courtship. I waited for my wife for 4 years. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the ideal Filipina is the one who will take time out of her day every day to sit here and talk with you every day.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't find that kind of loyalty, you know, I'd say move on.
4 years of courtship, that took a lot of patience.
It did.
Oh, you really? If you really
Yeah.
like a person, Sean, you know,
Yeah.
uh, the time period doesn't matter really if you care the person.
Well, we really knew each other before we got married. She's right there, got a towel wrapped around her head. She can't see you, hon. The cameras, anyway. Yeah. But that's the biggest suggestion to you foreign guys is really take your time. Know her well, know everything about her, her family, her friends, everything. Because if you rush into it, you're gonna be sorry.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna make a big mistake, right? That's the reason why I use my thumbnail with the mask on because you guys can also ask to Bob that some Filipina are wearing masks. Okay, they can
Yeah. Hmm.
they are pretending who they are not just to feast a foreigner. So you guys have to be careful on the Pinays with the mask.
Yeah.
When
There's
I say
millions of
mask,
them
it's
that
not
do
just
that.
the mask covering their face, but a
Hmm.
mask that covering the whole personality and all story of themselves. So you guys have to peel off
Bob,
that peel off that mask on them
yeah.
to know
Hmm.
them better. It takes time. What it takes to get that ideal Pinay in to be with. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bob, you're about the same age as probably my cousin, but he'd been married to a Panay for 20 years when he was in the Navy, is how they met. And he told me about it. And I tell guys this. This is what he told me. And this is I didn't know it, but he tells me everything when I go over there. He tells me I leave the key there. If you're gonna use the place, don't leave a mess. Clean up after yourself.
Hmm.
I said
Yep.
he know I will. But I joked about, taking a dump in the toilet, not flushing it. We mess with each other all the time, but I'd never do that. Um, he told me that conservative Panays are going to act just like the way JB acts typically. But when behind closed doors and it's just you and her, the freak comes on. Is what he told me.
True that.
They don't
Mhm.
act that way in public or around people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
like I said,
there's a lot
go
of
on.
stuff that us Westerners have to learn. It's like
Yes.
saving face in Asia, saving face.
Mhm.
That's a big one. Don't complain. That's a big one. That it leads to a lot of misunderstandings. Saving face includes telling lies.
Mhm.
And example is when you go to a mall and you ask, "Where is the camera shop?" And the guy doesn't know, but he'll say, "Go that way."
Yep.
That's saving face. He won't tell you he doesn't know. He'll just get you to leave. You
Yeah.
know
Who are
that
those
that stuff.
guys? You
Well,
you see them
that's
all over
that.
the place.
Yeah, that's saving face. That minor little tiny shit that pisses us foreigners off. It's like, dude, if you don't know, just say I don't know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, but they're
Thing
not
and
police officers, but they look like it. They mostly stand there
oh,
and
the
people guys
guards.
work. Yeah, they're just
Oh, the
security
guard. The
guards.
guard. No, the guards are really honest. They are. They're really
They wore
honest. But
Yeah,
it's
they always wore white shirts with dark blue
right.
pants.
Dark blue
And I
pants.
knew they
Yeah.
weren't, and I knew they weren't police, but close. But they're
Yeah. They
everywhere.
yeah they guard the facility and they guard you for the business. But little things like that lead to big misunderstandings until you really know what's happening around you. They'll like say if they've got someone in their family who's very poor and troubled, they they they'll lie about them. And to Westerners, ladies, Filipinos who are listening, that will turn a Westerner off like that right there. You
Mhm.
lie to
I have
me,
to agree with
you
that.
know, yeah, we're done. That's misunderstandings that break up relationships early on, but you need to find someone that will work with you to really be able to get through it. And
Mhm.
that's hard to find, very hard to find.
All right,
That's why
Bob.
I
I want to address something to someone
mhm.
here, Danny. He just proposed to his LDR girlfriend last night, which is congratulations to you,
Right
Danny.
on,
I wish
right
you
on.
good luck. But what do you think about Danny and sorry, I don't want to put you guys into a hot seat today, but I just want to hear from Bob what his opinion about um, proposing to, okay, maybe I don't know how much they know each other in social medias, but would you consider yourself here at Danny to propose to someone you just met in social media?
No,
Binay?
no, right away. That's my brother-in-law Gary. He's from England, and him and his wife are here at our house in Davao. But
All right.
yeah, it's say good morning, Gary.
I Hello. So I know there are some online LDR that
Mm-hmm.
they really work together hard to be together. They went through a lot of struggle. They in the end they are together. But I just wish them a good luck, whatever they're gonna encounter when they meet each other. But like I said, we people we have different perspective on seeing how we get into relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I for a marriage, really take your time, even if it takes years. That's so important because you're going to see her on her good days, on her bad days, when she's tired, when she's feeling good, when she's got her period, all that stuff. You'll be able to see all of her. You know, for rushing in and I wouldn't advise it. I wouldn't advise it.
Yeah, especially not just only about the girl that you wanna be with. You guys have to keep in mind as well that there's a different Pinoy culture than Westerners culture. You have to consider that.
Big
Like
time.
Bob
Big time.
saying here about family, especially if you are a foreigner.
I got
Me, as a foreigner, like You
I
have to
got I got
consider
something to
that.
say.
Go
Do
Mhm.
on.
do we all have to go to the Philippines just to pick up women? Why can we not go there for food or the culture?
No, no.
I want to know
Well,
that.
Smiley, let me help you and some of the guys that have not been to the Philippines. And know it's hard to
Mhm.
wrap your head around this, okay? It's a totally different world. Being in America
It is.
or Canada, it is not the same. And people do not think the same. It's a different culture. Here's one thing that still stands out to this day what happened to me. I went out on my own just to see what would happen. I was staying at the Peninsula Hotel in Makati. I walked
Been
over
there.
to the S&M Mall. When I walked
Mhm.
over to the S&M Mall to have lunch, Barry's busy with his future wife at the time, my friend, and I didn't want to bother him, so I just went to the mall and just see what happened. I was hungry. I went to the food court, got me a plate of Pansit. There was only one table available because they were all full. That you could fit 10 people around this round table. So I sat down, and it only took maybe five, maybe 3, 4 minutes. And here comes a couple of girls. Are you using this chair? I'm like, no, please. I thought they were going to take the chair and go to another table. No, no, no. They sat down, and with not even 8 minutes, I had 12 girls sitting at my table, all asking me questions like I was being interrogated. I couldn't
Mhm.
even really get a word in, you know. But
Welcoming.
that would never happen here in the states in a million years, not in a million years.
Yep.
Because the one girl I was
Yep.
talking to, I was like, "Should you be at school?" She goes, "I'm 30 years old." I'm like, "I need to see some ID." She showed it to me, and I was like, and then all the other girls showed theirs, and I'm like, they did. They looked like they were 13 or 14 years old. She was 32. I handed it back to her. And by the time I left and I was going to go back to the hotel, and I didn't realize it until I went to take another shower. I took like 3 or 4 showers there. When I was taking my pants and my shorts and my shirt off, I had phone numbers written on pieces of paper all over me
I bet
in
they was
my
all
pocket.
cold showers.
In my pocket. There were phone numbers in my pocket, and
I bet they
I'm
was all
like,
cold
"This is
showers.
nice," but I don't remember who was who. I had like eight or nine phone numbers in my pocket, and all I did was sit down and have a conversation with them. When they sat down, they came to me. I didn't have to do anything. That's why I said when I go to the Philippines, I do what they call Rosa Parks. I just sit down. That's all you got to do.
Yeah. I something a topic I would like to touch on for just a moment that has ruined more than one marriage is the extended family.
Yes.
She
Yes, that's number
the
one.
That's something you really got to know the family. You must know the family and their financial situation because
Mm-hmm.
say she's a lovely girl, she deeply loves you, and she has got extended family who is going to pressure her for money. They're going to put pressure on her for money, and things like that can ruin your relationship. Because they will pound her for years, even though they'll send, well, you're married to a rich American, send money, we need beer. That kind of shit happens, and it can ruin your relationship. It can,
But
and it
that puts a
has.
lot of puts a lot of stress on her. I can see too.
Yeah, yeah, because I've had situations where I've been approached for that, and I tell them no. Well, then
Mm-hmm.
you get a bad reputation. Oh, he's kuripot. He's stingy. No, I'm not stingy. My priority is me, my wife, and my family. Your
Yeah,
problems, learn how to say this. Learn how to say this, guys. Look them right in the eye and tell them, your problems are not my problems. Move on.
exactly.
And it sets a boundary right away. You know, it's not insulting to them, but it's
Bob,
direct. You know,
Bob, the only exception to that would be just the parents, right?
yeah, you've got to indulge the parents. Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
given, but the rest can go to hell. That's what I always thought. The
yeah.
parents are a must.
Well, like Gary, you just saw him, and I, on our wives, have sacrificed quite a bit to educate the nieces. The one niece is now a registered nurse. The other niece is now a radiologist. Um, we For that, I have no problem. I'll sacrifice myself to make sure that the next generation has an education, because the nieces now will take over us sending, or my wife sending money to help her brother and his family. You
Yeah.
have to be patient in a Filipino family. You have to be patient. It takes time to educate the next generation, because they will take care of their parents and of my wife and myself and Gary and his wife.
Well,
Those are
I
things that
believe that's true. When you marry a Panay, her parents
mm,
become your parents, and you address them as mother and father.
Yeah,
right.
but
That's
you're
the way the
not.
Mhm,
culture is.
mhm.
But you're not obligated to support the whole family, though. All right.
Right.
So that's
Yeah.
one
Right.
thing that
Mhm.
foreigners
Uh-huh.
should keep in mind. All right,
I
because once a woman, Pinay, have you can't avoid this. This is very common around here. That if you got a foreigner, they try to ask a support from the foreigner for the whole family, which is I'm not agree with that one as well myself, because
That
uh,
happens.
I want my family. I want to cut the tie on that kind of culture here in my place as well, because yeah, it's not nice on depending on one person, which is especially if you got a whole family just depending on you. I'm okay. I'm being kuriput.
Uh,
I don't mind, but that's one way on having a different life, or comparing to a normal Pinay's having
uh-huh.
Yeah.
a
J-
foreigner.
You've got to have
JB.
that money go through your Filipina.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have her handle it, not because at first I was trying to handle all that and I got really mad and frustrated.
Uh,
And I went, I'm going to save my marriage. You handle the money going over there. I'm out of it. Just make sure we have enough, you know.
I'm gonna go for now.
Oh
I
yes, okay, Smiley Gamer. Yeah, I have to mute you because your background is
no
noisy.
no I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
All
go.
right, thank you so
Uh,
much, Smiley Gamer.
JB,
Yeah.
that the taking care of the parents also, without question, that transcends a lot of other cultures too. That's the way it
Yeah.
is on the reservation.
Yeah,
Hmm.
the
On the
parents you can't
Yeah.
avoid. I mean, especially if they are old and they wouldn't be able to earn money for
Yeah.
themselves or already. So, as a kids, we are responsible to take care of our parents, because we are not like you guys that you guys most of you guys are sending their parents to the homes when they get old, right? But here we
uh-huh.
don't.
Right.
We
Hmm.
take care our own
Throw them
parents
in the
when they get
garbage.
old. Yes, we don't do that
Throw them in
here.
the garbage. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I always give a pass to the parents because that's just the way it is. But anybody else,
Yeah. But
the parent,
one
her
thing
and my
I'll go
parents are
back
the
and
break.
one thing I'll touch
So.
on again to you guys listening who are courting a
Mhm.
Filipina. Once take your time, take years to get married to her, and then when she gets to the States or wherever you're at, let her handle the family. Let it go through her, because it will drive you nuts, man. Because let her handle it. That's why you've got
And
to marry a woman who's strong enough, who can look at their cousins and go, sorry, dude, no,
yeah,
get your own, you
it
know.
takes the stress off of you, Bob. I could see that. You just give her the money. I'm like,
Hmm.
go talk to her. She's got all the money. That just puts it
Exactly.
all up on you. That worked out perfect.
Ask, mhm. Ask my wife. Ask my wife. Ask my wife.
That's good. But if your wife is also responsible on,
Mhm.
on taking care of your money, it's really good. But if a Pinay is always, into supporting all the whole family, I would not suggest you to keep all your money to your wife. But if your
Mm.
wife is very trusted person when it comes to money, yes, it's better for you to depend on your wife, especially if you guys going out, because foreigner is always being ripped us. I mean,
There.
ripped us off
Bing.
with the
You
prices
got a
when
sing?
they are here around the Philippines. So
Oh. Oh.
yes, it's good to depend on your wife if they are
Yeah.
trusted person
Yep.
when it comes
Panay will
to.
not walk in front of a camera without looking like a beauty queen. They got to do their makeup
Yeah,
and
that's
everything.
exactly what I'm hearing from my sister-in-law. Bing, they're going, Bing, Bing, come here, come here. I haven't washed my face. I haven't washed my hair.
Yeah.
My wife's
Uh,
right there. Sorry to
yes.
interrupt, but
So yeah, it's better to keep your money with your wife, if, especially if you go out, because they can control the money to pay what exactly you should pay. Because if you are a
yep.
foreigner, Filipino, I mean, people outside there, if they know you are foreigner, they try to,
That happened to
report.
me. Well, they tried that on me, JB, when I was with Charisma. I let her handle the money because she made sure that I wasn't going to get ripped off.
Yeah.
Like when we would get into a
Yeah.
cab, they would turn and look at me and ask, "Do you want me to just charge you a flat fee or turn the meter on?" And she always yelled, "Turn the meter on! Turn the meter on!" I'm like, "Okay."
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
Bob knows what I'm talking about, probably.
You know what? I have a complaint here. We got wait, well, there goes the wife. We got two beautiful Filipinas in the house here, and they haven't cooked breakfast yet. What should I do, guys?
What time is it? It's late for a breakfast, huh?
Oh,
It's 9 o'clock.
my brother-in-law and I are turning into skeletons. They're going to find us dead on the front porch, starved to death any minute now.
You guys need to diet, maybe.
I said, "I've married a wife, but I can replace you with this microwave. Bring it in there."
I'm going to use that one. I like that. You've been replaced with a microwave. You're gone. Go. You're dismissed.
Yeah. Well, you have more something to tell them. I mean, if some of these guys here in the chat who can deny,
I don't know.
uh,
Just take your time. Take years, if necessary. Take years to really get to know your Filipina before you marry her. It takes years. For me,
mhm.
I'm gonna bounce down and I'm gonna irritate these women until they feed me. You know.
Uh-huh. But
Yeah.
to
Well,
me, like a lot of guys I know that want to go over there, their idea of Filipina is in their 30s, just like me. I don't know why, if it's universal, but all of us, we're
Hmm.
looking for a woman not in their 20s. That's too young and still a little immature. I don't know why, but everybody's looking for one in their 30s.
Well, my wife is only 5 years younger than me, and she has two children. And I married her, brought the two kids to the United States, and raised them as my own. And I hear a lot of nonsense from people. Oh, don't marry a woman with kids. It worked out for me. I'm
Yeah,
happy,
it can
man.
work out.
It
Not
can
all
work
women
out.
are the
Yep.
same.
No, they're certainly not.
mhm.
All right. I'm going to bounce down and try to find some kind of food around here.
Thank
Hey,
you,
J-
Bob. Thank you so much.
and JB,
Thank you.
this will also give you props too. You raised your two boys on your own, and you did a hell of a job at it. Just look at it. If a
She's
guy
pretty
if a
too.
guy
Look at
looks
her,
at that,
man. She's freaking hot, man. She's a hottie.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
But she don't
man.
understand why I look past her. I look past the beauty and looking at her house. And like I said,
Mm-hmm.
look how clean her house is. You can see the reflection
I
on
know.
the ceiling. There is no dust on that
Mm-hmm.
ceiling.
No, it's the
All right. Peace
reflection
out.
of the glossy paint. I
Peace
painted
out, you
it
guys.
with the
God bless.
glossy paint.
See you
That's
later,
why
Bob.
it's shiny. Bye,
All right.
Bob.
Take
Thank you
care.
so much. So, yes. So now let's get back. Okay. So sorry, guys, for missing some of the nice comment here that we can share to each other. Christian, let me address this to Christian. Yes, wait for 10 years. You don't have to wait for 10 years, but you really need to get to know the person in real life, not just in the social medias.
Yeah, you can be together. Why wait 10 years? You can be together. You just be
Yeah,
together. That's the whole
do
point.
not decide for something that you're not perform in real life, right?
Hmm.
I'm a woman and I never like a guy that likes
Yeah,
makeup.
it's living by other people's rules.
Myself, when it comes to nightlife club, it's okay to do it occasionally, but not always. I mean, it's good to be in the city sometimes, but not, like I said, that it has to be doing it very often. A woman that hurt and body Jack, that I'm sure, but Kika says Amber's bubble. Yeah, I'm not into that. But yes, congratulations once again if Danny's still here. And show, are you guys still here, guys? Congratulations to Johnny and Joyax for being engaged last night online.
Where's your
I will.
pencil artist? Was she here
I don't
earlier?
know. No, I did not see her yet.
She told me about your live stream. I'm like, okay, I'll be there. I haven't
But
seen her.
I did not see her yet. Maybe she forget
Yeah,
it. Or,
Hoppy Poppy knows that too. Yeah, that's what I learned. I
uh,
was like, she yelled, use the meter, and I was like, you go with what she says. I'm not saying that.
I guess Single would place her kids before herself. And if you can take that as it is, no matter how much she loves you, you are still out. I agree with that. Even if you know someone for 5 years in the real life, you will never know them 100%. At least, what I'm talking about, Christian, at least spending time with the person for real, perform it. I mean, feel it, not just in chat or video calls. It's very important to. It is very important to perform it for real. I hope you don't mind what I'm saying. Uh, Anything else, guys, that you wanna ask? Yeah, Bob bring up something that you guys have to consider and think about it. Maybe, yeah, I would say it takes time, but I don't say like 10 years, no. But at least you really need to spend time together to get to know them better. And yes, you have to know that you have to consider lots of things to know many things about your future Pinays. Because if you are just there online, uh, you will never know them very well, the background, the family background, this and that. So it takes time to know everything. And knowing the person is different from spending time with the person or living in with that person. Yes, you have to be with them. Because even here in the Philippines, we say we know the person very well already because we don't even it's like a childhood, but we don't if we don't live with them together, we still don't know them very well until we don't spend time with them. 50 years later, you say to yourself, damn, she is a bitch. Yes, there you go. So you need to spend time with them so you don't regret in the end. Never married, never will. Money still in the bank. But then you'll be alone. Jack. But it's same both ways, okay? It's the same. Even Westerner ladies still the same, huh? It's just there are different being with the Pinays compare Westerners women. So we are just giving you a heads up here, guys. If you are looking for Pinays, something that you need to consider on, you know, knowing it before. Call him Mr. Elf, Timmy. Why is that need to be called Elf? Yeah, do you know where is Cher? Jack is another Bill Gates. He owned the bank. He is just careful not to be, taken advantage of by a woman. Doesn't have to be a Filipina, but he is careful. Am I right, Jack? right. So here, let me say, okay, let's get back to you, Sean, since you are the one in the panel, right? So, okay. What do you mind if I ask you personal question once more?
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right.
I'm used to
So,
it.
what are certain things that your future Pinay, because you said you are into Pinay, right? You want to be with Pinay. So, is there something that your future Pinay should know about you before you before they will be decide to have a relationship with you?
I work too much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a given. The ones that know have known me for 3 years, they already know that. They see what I do almost every day. Whenever somebody has a live stream, I'm on it. Very rarely will you catch me in the sleeper. That's where I'm at right now. Most of the time, you see me up front driving, and you see the dotted lines going.
Mm. What about your background? I mean, family background. Is that something that the girl need to know? Very, very important that woman need to know. It's like, like you
uh,
married kids, what is your
over,
responsibilities
yeah,
with your
yeah.
past, that they
Over
should
time,
be. Mhm.
you just share old memories. Like say you're together for the holidays, and you're having dinner, a meal with the family, and you just share an old memory that was funny that you just share. Maybe you ought to know about that. Yeah, when I was 5 years old at Christmas, everybody still talks about it. It happened, 40 years ago. I grabbed, the BB gun I got for Christmas, and I shot my grandfather in the ass with it. As
Ah,
soon as I opened it, a pow! I didn't know it was loaded.
so what it takes to be with Sean?
Oh, what does it takes to be with me?
Yes, I
I'm not.
mean,
I'm not that
including your
difficult.
family, including with your family, your ex, your kids, your everything.
Oh,
Uh,
my kids are pretty easy to handle. They're you know they're not completely grown up, but two of them are. One of them is going in college. The other one's got 2 more years of high school after this, and the two young ones, you know, in about 10 years they'll be all graduated high school.
and what about your ex?
What about her?
What it takes to be with you is like there is always your ex there, right? What
Yeah,
is
well, not always.
what would be your ex part in your future relationship with Pinay?
The only reason why I have no choice but to see her is whenever she drops the kids off, which a lot of them do anyway, so they can go out.
Is there any cases that you have to spend time with your ex, like overnight or a week for holiday with
No,
kids, this
no,
and that?
that rarely, depending on the situation, I see that rarely happening in the West.
Okay, what about kind of important documents like insurance, conjugal health insurance, that
Yeah,
you guys is still connected to each other with the health insurance for
no,
the of kids or what?
no,
Because you
the,
said you're being divorced, but I
just
know
the
that you
kids.
guys, okay, so
Just the
it's
kids are on
totally,
my insurance, and she's in the medical field. She has her own.
mhm, okay. Right, you want to address something what Christian said here. Timmy, even if you would spend 100 years together with a person, the same rule counts. You will never know the person. Yes, but what I'm talking about here, Christian, if you just spend time together in online without meeting each other, you don't know how good is the fact, you don't know how good is the sex, you don't know how good is the in the men in the house together if you are
Well,
just,
yeah. Well,
you know.
granted, if you're going to be stupid, yes, that's happened. It's not happening en masse like people think. Just because it's happened to one or two or three people you may know doesn't mean it's happening across the board en masse. No, yes, that does happen. I've known of a couple. It happened to a couple guys watching Raffy Tufalo. But if you listen to the way these guys are doing things, It's like, what are they thinking? It's like they have no street smarts at all and no common sense. Would tell you, hey, you're being taken for a ride. Don't be doing this. If you're
Mhm.
going to be stupid, that's what's going to happen to you. Yes.
Yeah, I have to agree that, even though you live with the person for 100 years, like Christian said, you will never know the person. You don't know the person, yes. But what I'm saying here is it's very important to spend time together. You know, how can you call it as a relationship if you are just online? You don't meet each other. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It has to be real. You have to perform to call it relationship. Because okay, maybe you like each other, you are good in online now without proving each other. I mean, you don't
Yep.
perform in for real. How can you call that as a relationship then?
And I always lived by that. It's called a relationship. If you can't relate with one another, it's time to move on.
Okay, Christian said here, well, you're not only talking to the smartest people on YT when you talk, so telling advice you need think from the then one per, perfect side. No, we are not just taking a one-sided here, Christian. We can apply all the good opinions here. Dr. Andrew is in the house. Good morning.
Well,
So
hell,
what's
you
the
can
topic?
easily find a girl over here that would do the same thing. That would take advantage of you, tell you everything you want to hear just to get to your bank account. Clean you out, and then that happens over here. It's never happened to me, thank God. Although I know a couple of girls that probably tried and it didn't work because I'm
Mm.
not that stupid.
Um, what am I was I forget what I have to say. Of course, Sean, that happens in every country. Yeah, like I said earlier, it's not just Philippines. It happens everywhere. Like I said, having a partner in your life, it takes a lot of effort, money, of course, sacrifice. Every what Timmy said. What else we can come up to be with the ideal person that we wanna be with, a part of what we discussed earlier. If you guys have something in your head to share, feel free to tell me so we can discuss about it. We are not just being, we don't have to be only one sided. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Uh, the person, okay, I read that.
But let me remind some guys, if you've never been to the Philippines, your reputation precedes you. And you may think, well, I'm only going to be here a week or two. No one's going to remember me. That may be true. But I've been twice. And first time I went was in 2013. And my behavior was respectable and down to earth. And I treated everybody with respect. And when I returned 3 years later, there were some people who remembered me. A guy like me, as tall as I am, and a certain place I went, I returned to those same places. There were some people that remember. Now, if my behavior was crap and I treated everybody like crap, I would keep that reputation. Believe me, you can destroy yourself socially over there pretty quickly. If you go and you're staying at a hotel and you're going down and playing with all the bar girls and bringing bar girls back to the hotel about three or four a day, yeah, you're going to get the reputation of somebody that's probably got a venereal disease or just likes to play with the girls and nothing else. So they'll avoid you. The good ones will.
Mhm.
Yeah, especially you being a Westerner, your behavior is observed. Not like here in America that people would forget you in about 5 minutes. That doesn't happen over there. They'll remember who you are.
Okay, what Timmy said here, he trusted his money that his choice. Other people should no question. or interfere about the choice. I agree with that. And doctor, he said that he had no time on that. Doctor Andy, did you manage to search all the gloves? This is the gloves under, right? Yes, it is Timmy, but that does not mean that you're not going to think what advice is best. Uh, you don't have to take an advice if you think it's not useful for you,
Yeah,
Christian.
I don't give you advice. I give you what I experienced.
Yes.
It's the best thing I could do for you. I won't
What you
advise
hear
anybody.
here, if you think what you hear here is they are useful for you, you can apply it yourself. Yeah, you can have the best advice in the world we can give, but still the choice is his. Yes,
Yes, people are
it's
going to
all,
do what they
it's
want
all
to do
up to
anyway.
you. Yes, it's all up to you if you take their advice. It's just a heads up for you if you want to apply it to yourself.
Yeah, like JB knows who I've talked about before that she met up with. I told him, but he didn't listen to me. He went over there acting like a high roller on a limited budget. And they'll remember who he is. I don't care how much weight he loses, whatever. They'll remember who he is, and they'll avoid him
Mm.
because the way he acted.
So 15 people in the chat. Good morning from the Philippines. If you want to say something more about the topic, then feel free. Okay, so anything else? Uh, you want to say something more, Christian, so we can address on you? I know you disagree for many things that we have said here earlier. Is Andrew still here? Link is gone. Okay, let me put it wrong. Yeah, because it's been 1 hour and 1 hour and 47 minutes the live stream. Have you? Can you see that, Christian? That link. Yes, welcome to the panel, Christian.
Thank you. I will not address everything because that will take you a couple of hours or
Yes,
so. But
yes, yes. Go on. So
if
whatever you
if
say.
if I'm sitting on YouTube and telling everyone when if you travel to Spain, you should put 5,000 euro in your wallet and put it in your back pocket. That would be a stupid advice to from me to give to someone. Understand? So if I want to give advice to someone, I want to think about not only one perfect side, because everything worked perfectly for Mr. Hansen doesn't mean it will be perfect for Mr. Solo. So if you want to give advice, you should give advice that be careful, don't trust too easy. And of course, like the other man said, Bob, was it? Who was up here? Yes, don't get married after 3 weeks, of course. But how much time should you spend on a person before you enter a relationship with that one? Mind you, you can spend 4 years with a person, getting to know them, dating, and everything like that. And then you start a relationship, and then after 2 weeks, you find out that's a bitch. Now you have wasted 4 years of your life finding out that that girl was a bitch. Understand? Now I'm taking it a little high, so I get some reactions, of course. But even if you and me, JB, even if we know each other from birth till we die, there are certain things you will never tell me, and it's certain things I will never tell you, even if I know you. Understand?
Yeah.
So. Um, Yes, you can try to get to know the persons as good as possible, over a period of time. But you also have other things to consider. How many years do you have left to live, do you think? That's one thing. Other thing that you can be hit by a car tomorrow and die. You never know what's going to happen. So, do you want to live now? Or will you only think about, yeah, there is a 50-50 chance that I live in 10 years, so let me wait 10 years.
So I
For
think
me, I'm saying it's better to try and fail than to never have tried. That
yeah,
doesn't mean
try it.
that doesn't mean you need to have a new girlfriend every week. That's not what I'm saying. But you need to consider, who is this person? Do I really see something in this person? And
Yeah,
you can
what?
today you can even get married online.
Yeah, but how can you marry someone in online if you don't know them? If you
Yeah.
just know them in this in video call and chit chatting, how do
I'm
you?
like this. Whatever works for you, but in my opinion, I wouldn't do that.
How could you say, okay, you love each other, care each other? You can care the person, yes, but deeply into relationship, like willingly marrying the person you don't spend time together for real. How hard is that?
Yeah, I wouldn't marry in 2023 anyway. Uh, Maybe if it was a girl that never been to another country and she live in the village somewhere, who hardly use her phone, yeah, maybe.
There you go. So it's am I saying wrong that suggesting that you should meet the person before you
No,
decide
no, 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 no.
anything else?
I did not say anything bad about that. I'm just talking about what Bob and Sean was talking a little about, the amount of time to wait. Um, when in the courtship, if let's say you go to the Philippines uh, and meet the person and you start going on dates, uh, you start maybe talk 2-3 times a week, then you start maybe to talk every day. How many months or how many years do you talk every day before you kiss the woman? Before you move on from the dating stages to courting stages to a relationship?
Well, like
That's
I
not,
said,
of course, not easy to predict, but yeah.
Well, I can give my opinion, basically, but I wouldn't give advice on that. Me personally, I could kiss her as soon as I met her. I've done that before. That's happened. Not in the Philippines, but it's just what happens. You just can't plan something like that.
And I'm happy for Bob. I think it was Bob. The name was, who was here up here earlier. I'm bad at
mm,
names.
Hello, guys.
Hey, Cher.
Oh, Cher finally
Yeah, good
shows up.
morning, Sean. Much better you
Oh,
come.
I was wondering where you were.
No, I was laying in the bed here. Supposed to be I'm going out, but I found out that the place that I'm going to visit is a farm. I don't know that, so
Uh,
I just canceled it.
yeah, I can't remember his name. He got engaged online, and I don't know if he's met the girl in person or not. You
that's
know,
Danny.
if it works for you, guy, best wishes to you, because people are going to do what they want to do. And me, I wouldn't give advice. I would just give him my opinion and say I wish him the best of luck. However, someone like me, I would say this: what my dad would say: Nobody ever buys a used car without test driving it
I agree with
or
that.
seeing it.
That is exotic Filipina who did an online marriage.
You never know. And it may work. You never know. But a lot
You
of
know,
people would
Sean,
disagree. But
I have to address this thing that you here in Philippines, especially if you met a very how you call that, very religious or conservative woman, that that so-called say you don't buy a car without the test driving.
a used one.
We don't
Yes.
really, if you find a kind of Filipina, they are very religious and conservative, that it doesn't work for them until you don't spend time with them, like their parents giving you a test to be around
Uh huh.
if you are
Yeah,
really
for
the
some.
right
Yeah.
person. So yeah, I'm into that test driving because I can't be with someone without trying, you know. I'm not a
Hmm.
virgin, okay? Not to try, because the only people who don't disagree about test driving is those virgin, but they have
Um,
a certain way on giving you a test if you are the person. Okay?
it's that thing of always wanting a virgin. The men that mostly want that, in the culture wise, is the old sultans in the Middle East. Look for that sort of thing. They prize that, and maybe there may be a few, very few Western men who do. I can really care less, but I really don't like a woman that's promiscuous either. I wouldn't want to be with a woman that's had a lot of traffic between her legs either.
Mm.
No, the funny thing with many 40 years old women in America today, and some of the Gen Z, is that they have their I don't remember what they call it. They have this fun time where they're finding themselves and having sex with 200 guys. And then when they get 40 years old, they are born again virgins who will not have sex with that man who take them serious before they get married.
Yeah, it's a part of their generation. I'm guessing you're Gen X like me. Everybody thinks I'm a
Yeah, yeah.
boomer, and I'm
I'm
far
a
from
Gen
it.
X.
I'm Gen X. See, our Gen Xers already knew we were getting screwed anyway. That's why we're the most rebellious, and we see things for the way they are. Every generation is going to have their way. Like the generation before us, the boomers, they had their way. They're the ones that started that free love crap and Woodstock and all. Go back in the history of the '60s. Like my mom was one of them. They're standing butt naked in the
Yeah,
field in front of
but it,
thousands
it
of people.
but it really started in the 20s. But yeah, in the 50s and 60s, it bloomed out. Yeah.
Yeah, every generation is going to have their way. Well, the boomers are starting to die off because the youngest ones are now 60. Um, they had their way, and then they're not the majority anymore. And the millennials and the Gen Zers are the majority, and they're going to have their way. That's why I tell everybody over here. I said they're going to have their way, just like the boomers did. We Gen Xers knew we were going to get screwed because we came behind the boomers. That's
Yeah,
why
well,
I
I
can.
was I was late in understanding that because in my 20s and before 20s, I didn't have much problem with women uh, until I passed 25. Then it became different.
Like I said early in the stream, when I was a kid, I talked to the older boys and I observed their behavior. If you didn't have a car, you didn't have a job, you weren't going to get a girlfriend. And that was universal all the way until I reached high school. However, that was just one portion of it. Like I said, if you were a fan of a certain TV show or a fan of a certain movie, or you were a sci-fi buff and nerd and into science, the girls didn't like that either. So you were ostracized. They rejected you, regardless of what you looked like and what you had. It wasn't until the cell phones started coming out where the girls started paying attention to the nerdy guys and started liking them. Like I was a Star Wars fan since I was 6 years old, and that's why the girls really didn't like me because I was a Star Wars fan. But when they came out with episodes 1, 2, and 3 back in the '90s, I went to the midnight showing of that, and it was sold out, and there were girls everywhere. And I was like, I was talking to my friends. I said, "Where are all these girls coming from?" And I tell them, I said, back in the day, if this was the late '70s and '80s, you girls wouldn't be here. That's the way it
Uh,
was.
Sean, it's different now, okay?
Yeah,
Since some of the women they have a bad experience, okay, they make sure that they can find the guy or the right guy, or they will become friends first. They normally search for the internet like a dating site, okay. But dating site is not a good option too, because you never know what kind of guy is that. Maybe that guy is a fugitive, or some of them they're just playing around or scamming.
yeah, but a lot
So
of
Yeah,
women like the fugitives.
yeah,
but
yeah.
the problem also is that yeah, it's okay to be friends with a man, but the problem is that most women, most of the time, put men in friend zone over time because as women get to know them, they might think they are not handsome enough, don't have enough money, and this and that and this and that. So they become in the friend zone instead of any relationship. So
Maybe because some of them they have a bad experience, or they wanted to make sure if this is the right guy or not. So
yeah, but
this is
you
the
cannot
reason
you
why they become friend zone.
yeah, but no. Everyone has a bad experience, but you can't make one bad experience make you uh, believe the same of everyone.
Yes,
If you
like
if you
I,
go
Uh,
to one restaurant and eat a pizza and that restaurant pizza was bad, you don't stop eating pizza totally.
yeah, but you cannot control it. Some of women are like that. But I don't judge. All women are like that. Some of
No, no,
them
no,
they
no.
just go with the flow.
yeah, I've had women friend zone me, and then later on didn't want to be friends. I got that going on right now. They friend zoned me. I really didn't care, and then now they don't want to be friends anymore. They want more than that, and I'm like, I can't give you that because I really never was interested in you. Cher knows who I'm talking about.
Ah, yeah, I know that. And
And
until
there's one
now,
that
they're attacking us.
yeah, there's one that sounds like she's friend zoned me because of the situation she's in, but I highly doubt I'm not just a friend.
Hey, Big Dave,
You guys want to address something for the Big Dave said here while I'm
don't
having
go
my
in blind.
breakfast?
People get blinded in courting period and don't see the red flags. Trust is earned, not given. To me, marriage isn't necessary. It's just piece of paper that doesn't keep you together. I agree totally, Big Dave.
Yes, yes,
I
Dave. I believe
agree
that too.
also to Big Dave.
That's why I don't believe in getting the government involved. If I were to get married again, I'm not involved in the government, and
Yeah,
I don't have to.
like I said the other day on the other stream, that I can do the village marriage, but not anything on paper to the government. It's not going to happen.
Nowadays, it's really hard to get married. First of all, why? You must know your partner first, okay? Because nowadays, I found out that there are some men, they're just, especially Filipinos, they like to get married. And then suddenly, if they found a sexy woman, oh, they will forget the marriage thing, okay? They can jump around from different girls as they want. So for me, marriage is something like it doesn't work anymore for me. They
But
don't care about the marriage anymore.
yeah, but this is worldwide. marriage is getting married has plummeted big time. Like David's Bridal is a was a big wedding uh, store where you went and you bought your wedding dress and your suit and everything else. A lot of them went under because of this, because the trend is people are not getting married anymore.
Yeah, the thing about the marriage share is that in the old times, it was normal that a man had many women's, even if he was married. The oh, the man need to be just for me. That's the feminist went started that in the 1920s.
Yeah, but in the Philippines, it ain't gonna work because we have a
Yeah,
laws.
I understand. It's the same in every country. It doesn't work because the women have become like they are princes and only the best and this and that and this and that. Um, oh, I forgot what to say. Yeah. Men and women are not the same. We are different. We are different in the mindset. We are different how we think, how we feel, what we do. Most women say, I feel, I feel, I feel. Most men say, I think, I think. That's some of the difference between man and woman. And today, when women say that men and women are equal, no, we are not equal. We are equal as human beings, yes. I am not more worth than you, Cher, or anyone else. But when it comes to being a man and a woman, we have differences that we should be proud of, not condemn.
Yeah. Well, I told a Baptist preacher once that was at this rally in Arizona. I ended up stumbling across because I was getting my truck worked on. I didn't realize there was this going on. But he was saying that women are the weaker vessel and everything, and this and that and everything. And how women are weaker and everything. I'm like, hey, Pastor, come here. You see that Butch Dyke over there? Go over there and tell her that she's the weaker vessel, and let's see what happens. You get your ass handed to you. Yeah, go over there and tell that Butch Dyke she's the weaker vessel.
And why aren't 50% of women carpenters or bricklayers or doing the really hard work? Yes, because they know they don't want to work that hard. They just want the much money, the work with the much money. They don't understand that infrastructure, that's where the money lies if you're not doing the crypto or stuff like that.
But Christian, I'm just sharing only my experience, okay? Since I have a failed marriage, and the guy that I used to have a partner is totally me totally did a verbally abuse to me, that he was always telling me that I have no right to say something. And as an artist like me, I'm not going to allow that man
Uh,
to, to overpower me, to degrade me,
oh,
because I have intelligence. So I'm
yeah,
honestly speaking, I will dump that guy. No matter how this marriage is important, I will
yeah.
dump that. I'm not. I don't let anyone, especially guys, to do that to me, to underestimate my strength as a woman. And that's my opinion only.
Yeah, of course, a man should not abuse any women. But the most people today, I will approach you soon, Serge. Most women today misunderstand the part being the head of the house. Being a head of the house does not mean that the man does not listen to what the woman has to say, because many times maybe the woman has right. But what I mean by being a head of the house is I make the final decision. Should we buy the Gucci bag or should we buy food? Do we need that car or can we wait 2 months to get that car? And stuff like that. A woman can say, yeah, we need this. And if I think that's correct, I will say, yes, we need that. That's a good idea.
let me address what Big
Only a
Dave.
stupid woman would want to buy a Gucci bag over food,
Oh
and
yeah,
that's
very
not
There
the
are
smart.
type
there
of
are
not
many
the.
there are many stupid women out there, Sean, like stupid
Uh,
men too.
but that's not the type of woman that I would want.
Of
Yeah,
course
you
not.
guys are smart too. You know,
I
you
wouldn't be
guys.
with a woman like that.
Yeah. So let me address what Big Dave said here. If I have a good, loyal woman that treats me well, I don't need that piece of paper to keep me in the relationship. I agree with you. I mean, for me, I also agree what Cher said earlier about the marriage, because it's just the marriage is just a contract that you include the government. So the government
Yeah,
has nothing to do with your marriage anyway, no matter what, because even though you have a marriage contract, it's just a contract that, forcing, it's like a
Yeah,
force
yeah.
to
If you
keep
look at the
the two
paper for the
person together.
government, yes, but for me, oh, I must try to not be too loud because it's 4 a.m. in the morning here and someone's sleeping under me. For me, putting on a ring on my finger to the girl I love means that even if we have an argument, I will not leave tomorrow just because we have an argument, which is much easier if you don't have that ring. Because for me, that rings means something else, something more, something special. But
Mm.
today, that ring for most people doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
As as I see many women who get bored in the relationship, instead of trying to do something about it, because they all think they are perfect. I'm not talking about everyone, but the Gen Z and so on. They think they are perfect and do everything right. They have nothing to improve on. Uh, so if they get bored or the man doesn't do what she wants him to do at the same second she's asking, she will divorce him like that easy. For me, if I get married, that means it's no longer easy for me to get out of that relationship because I have made a very big promise to that person that I want to spend the rest of my life with that person. Yeah.
You want to say something more, share? People in the chat?
Um, yeah, because for me, I honestly speaking, I don't like marriage anymore because marriage is a piece of paper, and sometimes it it for me, since I have a bad experience when it comes to marriage, some guys they don't value it. Okay, especially here in the Philippines. This is the reason why there are so many illegitimate children. It's because of these guys. They're married, but they still keep on searching for a woman. So what is the use of this marriage anyway? So as a woman like me, I don't believe anymore in marriage. That's it.
And also, that's I have to agree. Some Christian been telling me about it. Like, what's the point of? Well, he said even in the Bible, he said that the men way back have more than one wives. So I see it different with this generation. So I would say yes. What's the point of keeping the men? In your arms if they are not happy anymore. So just let them be. Then
But
that's why
for
marriage
us,
is no use anymore.
for you women, it's all about happiness. You need to be happy, 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 happy. For men, we don't think about, oh, am I happy in this second? Or was I happy 5 minutes yesterday? Or like this. Uh, Men don't cheat because they're not happy or are happy. It's just something in our DNA. Most people don't want to uh, confirm this because of from the 1920s we have been thought to be women. We should think like women. We should be like women. So that's why you see a lot of men today being simps. They don't dare to say what they feel or think because they are
And
afraid they
they're
will offend
trying to
someone.
they're trying to hide their will of themselves. That's what you're trying to say. They prefer to be simp than being themselves.
Sin?
You said simp. There are many guys
Simp.
there being
Yeah,
simp.
simp. Yeah.
Yes. So you're saying that it's normal that the men have more than wife or more than woman in their lives.
Yes, that was very normal for many hundred and hundreds of years. Yes. Until the
So
feminists started in the 1920s to say that no, a man should only have one wife. I'm so special.
so how come when we try to bring it up on the other discussions the other day that we women should let the men want to we should let the men do what they want to do because no matter how we hold them to our arms they will be still seeking for other women no matter how good woman is they still look for something different.
Yeah,
Why is that? Because why is that we
you,
become
we men, we don't care if she's a Filipino, Thai, African, American, Hispanic. We don't care what the country she comes from. We like varieties. We like difference. We like difference here, difference there.
okay? May
But
I ask you a question?
when a woman falls in love, she falls in love with that man. And if a woman are uh, fucking someone else, she don't love that man anymore. She's looking for a way out. Men and women are different, and that's something the feminists haven't told you yet, JB. That's why you can't understand or comprehend what I'm saying. If you
Okay,
if you if you
if any case that woman would let the man would let if the woman would just give a freedom to the man, let's say they are married, right, or they are in serious relationship. If the woman just let her man to be with other woman, what would these other people think that why this woman just let her man to be with other women nowadays? We know that this is not a normal thing around that the man is
it
okay the man that having another woman around.
it was normal because then on that time women weren't or what they call it again. Oh, I forget American words. They weren't so entitled before like they are today. Today, most women are so entitled. They think, "Oh, I want the best king. He must make 500,000 a year. He must have a Ferrari. He must be 6 foot tall."
Yep.
They
Okay,
don't.
so let
Yeah,
me address with this what you said. If you
Uh,
said it's very common, it's normal that the men have a different woman, different. I mean, have more than one wives or woman in their life while they are in the relationship. How come it's become wrong then, knowing that the men have another woman? Why is that?
It's like, is that
Why is that
polygamy?
become forbidden then?
because I'm
Jack,
trying to tell you that it's changed in 1920. So in 1920, everyone before that have lived 1,920 years with no problem like that. But from 1920 till today, that's the biggest problem in the world that a man has another woman sometime.
hey Jack, I
Yes,
can
Hi,
sir.
relate.
Jack.
I can relate to Jack culturally
Hey,
because
Jack.
a lot of the friends I had and the ideal woman. Look, if a woman is, and I'm going to put it in his term, and layman's terms as possible. If a woman's taking care of my freakish needs, why would I need to look elsewhere?
Right.
If I'm
Exactly.
sitting, if
That's the
I'm
question,
sitting,
guys. If your woman make you happy and they support you, why do you need another woman?
Again,
Exactly.
again, most men don't go around thinking 24/7 if they're happy or not, like women mostly do.
Uh,
Uh,
and,
I'm
and,
not.
and,
I'm not saying that everyone should. Every man should have another woman. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's not the end of the world, even if that maybe happened to you one time in your lifetime. Uh, can you live with it, or did you die?
Yeah, like Jack would agree with me. You got a good woman. If you can come home on the weekends and you're sitting in your lazy boy chair in your boxer shorts with your balls hanging out one side, you're watching the football game with your friends, and she comes in wearing a cheerleader's outfit, going saying, "Y'all want some more chicken wings?" You got a
hmm
good woman there. You don't need to go anywhere else. And
does
Jack would agree with me.
anybody need a beer? Okay.
Yeah, Jack would agree with me.
Yep, that's a good woman there. But I'm not gonna be like Mormon and like have like
Yeah.
7 wives and stuff, like one for
Oh
every
hell
week.
no.
I
One,
wouldn't.
one for every day. I'm like, no, that's kind of stupid.
See, we
You
don't
start
ask for
forget,
much,
you start
Jack, do
forget,
we?
start forgetting names and stuff. All I want is sometimes maybe some food and some beer.
Yeah. I mean, how tough is that? We're easy. We're easy to please.
Yeah. Yep. Put the ball game on and chillax.
Hey, John.
Speaking of beer, I'm gonna go get me a beer. Even though it's almost 11 o'clock in the morning.
So, John, before the 1920s, the people that have more women and the person in the Bible, one expects especially, who is said was blessed with 7 wives, did they all do wrong?
Nope. Well, Abraham had 40. And this is where I got thrown out of many churches for this. I said, it's right there. Read it. Abraham had 40 wives. And you think he's rotten in hell right now? No.
No,
And how old were some of his wives? 13, 14, 15 years old. They didn't put an age on women back then.
no.
You became a woman when you had your first period. You're a woman now because you can bear children. That's the way it was viewed then. And a lot of women were having their period at 13, 14, 15 years old. That becomes a woman. Now, a lot of people hate me for saying that, but that's the way things used to be.
Yeah. Big Dave saying sometimes women forget to care of their man after being together for a while. We are simple creatures. Yes, Big Dave, I agree with you. And
But
if you're listening, JB, John, no Big Dad, John also writing. Some tribes has 10 husbands. Do they do wrong?
I don't know
no.
anybody that has many wives or many husbands. I don't know any of that.
In Africa, is many tribes that have 4 and 5 wives. In Dubai and places like that, it's normal to have
Well,
more wives.
the tribes in North America, we don't do that.
We don't live in Utah.
Uh, I'm a I'm a old soul. I lived before, so I came back in a world that's crazy. That's why I'm like what I am. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not. Hey, Jack, it's not the Utes and the Navajo that live like that. It's the Mormons,
hmm
and that's
Yep.
why you don't ever want to go to Utah and try to look for a date because all the women are taken by about 3 men.
Yep. Yep. I'll never ever go to that state.
I
Why?
drive through there every now and then.
What happened to Cher? She's gone?
Might be a signal she might have fell asleep too. She has narcolepsy. I don't like to tell that, but Cher has a sleeping disorder called insomnia, and narcolepsy can also be a double with it.
Yeah,
And
I
that
remember she told us that one time.
yeah, you could be talking to her, and all of a sudden, if you saw her on camera, she would just lean forward like this. That means she fell asleep.
My
narcolepsy. You can fall asleep like that.
Can I
uncle
address
had
this?
that.
Can I address this to read Dave said here? Sometimes women forget to care of their men after being together for a while. We are simple creatures. Yeah, I
Yep.
think I have to agree with you, but I think my part here, I cannot tell that one day I will start taking care of my man because it's never. When I was with the father of my boys, I was trying my best to take care of him, but he did not see that because he is still under parents' control. Like he is mama's boy, so I don't know.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So the thing is, I think I have the blood of my mother. Like I'm actually looking for. I'm seeking for something that it never happened to me. Whenever I see my parents, how my mother taking care of my father, that's something I did not do much to my past because
Eh,
it,
Hey, Jack.
Yes, sir.
Maybe you can introduce that into the culture there. That on weekends, like on a Sunday, it's probably you can't do it there because the games will be like 2 in the morning for you. But sitting in front of the TV with the whole family and everybody watching a football game and having snack food or whatever, or dinner or whatever, and watching the game and talking about it. I miss that. I
hmm
love that.
You know
That's
what?
part of the American
I ended
culture.
up
Sorry,
buying.
guys.
I bought
Yeah,
a gallon
listen.
of Frank's Red Hot.
Excuse me. Excuse me, Sean. I didn't fell asleep. It's just like my phone went drop.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought you might have fell asleep on us.
No, 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 no. It's just like my phone. This freaking phone is very sensitive, and I lost the StreamYard. I'm very sorry, JB,
yeah, it's
and I'm
okay. No
sorry,
worries.
Sean.
Wait, I'm gonna.
JD, did you see the comment from John where he says some tribes has 10 husbands? Do they do wrong? In
Where is
some
it?
in some China area too, above two above the one you have marked now.
That's a lot of traffic between those legs. I wouldn't want
No,
it.
a hot dog down the
Yes.
hallway.
Some tribe had 10 husband. Do they do wrong? That is the tribe, right?
Yeah, so
There,
just
there,
because it's
there be no,
so
there be
so
no
just
feeling.
so just because it's tribe, then we should agree on it. So if I start a tribe, then all should agree that I could have 10 wives. Then
11.
where is the double standards here, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
11 and a
that
half.
is my question, guys. If it like I said, my question earlier is gonna be the same. Like if it's normal that men have more than one wives, why it's become wrong? That's what I'm trying to figure
It
out.
becomes
And then
wrong because
no, no,
the
Christian,
fem.
I'm not done. I'm not done. So why, when women nowadays, when we let our men to do that, we become simps. We they call us lying to ourselves, setting our men free to do whatever they want. Because nowadays we do understand, no matter how we are married or not, our men still looking something else. They are still want to taste something else. Why is
Even
that become the woman are become stupid for letting the men free if
fr-
that is normal?
from the day one where the first people on Earth were born, it's been in our DNA. We are different. A woman cannot understand how a man think. A man can never understand how a woman think.
Yep.
Okay.
Why it's become so bad now is because in the 1920s, as I tried to tell you, the feminist movement started to bloom, and then we told everyone that it's wrong. Then people started to listen, so they told that men need to be more sensitive like a woman, blah blah blah. She goes away every time.
I have to let my son to sweep the garden. It's the rain stopped.
Yeah, you need to look back on the stream later. Yeah.
What is it? What happened? Tell me. What happened?
You didn't
The
hear I was speaking while you were leaving?
and the white lady walked by.
No, sorry about that because my son just called me. That's why I have to run. Say it again. What did you just say?
I tried to tell you many times it went bad when the feminists started in the 1920s to tell men that this and that, this should be okay, this should not be okay, this should be okay, this should not be okay. So it started to let women do more and more. And what the feminists also trying to tell you is that before women didn't have rights to vote, but most women didn't want that because having a vote meant that you also need to be in the military fighting the wars, and women didn't want to do that. They would rather be home taking care of the family and making food than go out and be killed.
Hmm.
But no man could. If you see in the Ukraine, every woman could leave the country and fly to Stockholm and have parties and come here to Norway eating and never have any uh, bad times, while no man above the age of 18 was allowed to leave Ukraine. They were there to die. Is that fair? Should we have 50-50 there too?
No, that part, no.
No. Just to think that's good for women, that can be 50-50. Everything that's for men, no, we cannot have 50-50. That's what the feminists are telling you. We lived for 1,920 years without having any problems like that before.
Well, the 50-50 they speak of is they only want equality when it benefits them.
Yes.
Yep,
But
exactly.
when you break it down, it didn't bother me that women had to vote because that shows direct democracy, and that's what democracy is about. It's a terrible thing, and because I remember when my country here was founded by the European white people, only the rich man could vote. Only the owners of property could vote. And how
Yeah.
did they get that property? Well, all they did was write up a piece of paper and say, "Well, you own these acres of land over here."
And if the women
Didn't
want
pay for it.
50, and if the woman wants 50-50, JB, why aren't 50% of women carpenters or bricklayers? No, they don't want the hard work. They want the easy work with a lot of money, like being the boss high up
When
in
we
there.
say, Christian, when we say 50-50, we should be treated well like men being treated.
So men are being treated good. Most women don't even see men that doesn't be on the top 10% of the society. Do you think any girl in America today or any other country other than Asia would date a man working at the McDonald's? No fucking way. But we men, I can date a girl working on McDonald's, no problem. She can be a cleaner, she can wash toilets, I'll still date her. But women will not do that. So it's never going to be 50-50.
Yeah,
Can
there
you
are
tell
some,
us
but not many.
can you tell us then, as women, do we need to be, when do we need to be treated 50-50? Nothing at all? Not at all?
You are treated 50-50 as a human being.
Yep.
That's
You,
okay.
I am not worth more than you. You are not worth more than me. We are equal as a human being.
Okay, so
So
TV said the
and before
Philippines.
JB, before 1920, how did women survive without having a work?
How woman, say it again?
How did women before 1920s uh, survive even if they didn't have work? They were just staying home, taking care of the kids, feeding the kids, feeding the next generation, which is the most important thing you can do in life.
Because men way back are more responsible than the men nowadays.
Yeah,
That's what's your
who
reason.
made men less responsible today?
But
women.
it could be women are less knowledge before than the new generation.
No. Women were much smarter in the 1920s before that than today. Women today in America can't even mention three countries outside America. They start with Canada.
Yep.
Yeah. How smart is that, huh?
hmm
But in the grand scheme of things, this is a part of human evolution, and I know a lot of people don't like that word. But are we the same as we were when we were in the caves? Thousands of years ago, or are we the same as we are when Christ walked the earth? No, it's all a part of history and evolution, and we're living through it. And we've lived through a bunch of cultural changes in the last century, and
hmm
it's continuing, and it's continuing
Yeah,
for
but
for better or
even
for
if
worse.
even if we change and the culture changed and everything changed, that doesn't mean every change is good.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Good or bad, you're going to have to take the good with the bad. But hopefully, the good will outweigh the bad. But it's a part of our evolution.
And something you might not understand, know too, JB, is that before it was not every man who had votes. Only the men who owned a house or a property was the ones who could vote. So not every man could vote before.
Even if you're black back in the day, you couldn't
Yeah,
vote.
Yeah.
yeah. It's part of our evolution. The
hmm
most changes to humanity happened in the 20th century. The most evolutionary changes happened in the 20th century.
Yeah. The
Yep.
baddest thing ever happened to men was dating sites.
People getting
That's
scammed.
but
Oh yeah.
that is the truth. If you look at the dating market from the first dating uh, not app, but when you could go on the internet and search for women, from that day on and today, you see the relationship rates and the marriage rates have skydived.
I went to what was it, plentyoffish.com years ago, and I was talking with a girl for a while. Then she's like, "Oh yeah, come over and pick me up." I'm like, "Okay." So I almost got to her house. She's like, "Oh, sorry, we can't go out. My kid's sick." I'm like, "Really?"
Yeah, ET, what you need to understand is not every change is good. Even if some change is good, like the LGBT plus community. If Is it okay that if you don't address someone perfectly as a he, she, or him, hem, or hum, should you be in jail for 5 years? Or get $5,000 in ticket because you didn't say he, she, or she, he?
Well, I don't know
I
about
don't.
your country, but that
I
won't
don't
happen here in
identify
the
as.
states.
I don't
Yeah,
identify as a
here
man or a
too,
woman.
it's not gonna happen that here because you could either call them she or he.
Uh,
By the way, By the way, guys, I just wanted to let you know that the dating sites right now, those simps, instead of looking for a long time partner in a dating site, they use that just for a short time, pleasure, instead of looking
the
from the
same.
prostitute.
That and looking for money.
What do the women do share? They share the 1%. No, sorry, the 10% of the highest earning men. They all women sharing their dicks. Only them. They don't see the people working on McDonald's or anywhere else. They only see the people with the Ferraris. Yeah, don't
hmm
come with that
Uh,
crap.
yeah, let me help.
Gold diggers.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me help you well with the grand scheme of things. A lot of these issues that you see talked about constantly over the media and the news and everything else, those are put in place for a reason, not for you, but they're to get you to react, to get you to get the mass of people against one another because of either their race,
Yeah,
their sexual preference. There's
because
a
the things
reason for
that
that.
happening in Malmö in Sweden is not happening, right?
I
You
don't
can
know what's
see you,
going on
you
over
can
there,
see
but
videos from there where there are riots and everything, and you see some places in America too where you see videos of people plundering shops and burning cars. That's not happening, right?
I didn't say that wasn't happening. Maybe not at an alarming rate as a lot of the media says it is, but there's a reason why that these issues are happening, to keep the mass of people against one another instead of uniting. Because once you got people at each other's throats, they're easy to rule, and they're easy to mask over the main issue that is affecting everybody.
Yeah, but I don't look at news. I haven't looked at news for the last 5 years or 6 years. But I have seen a video where I think it was San Francisco. I might be wrong, so don't arrest me on that. But it was a big city in America where there were a ton of people living in tents under a bridge and so on, and along the streets.
That's everywhere. Are you kidding? That's Nashville, Tennessee. I see it all over. I see them underneath the underpasses where I drive. I'm all over North America. Yeah, it used to be just confined to those areas maybe about 25 years ago. But in the past 10 years, it's exploded everywhere. And what it amounts to is this: they don't want anybody talking about the economic system. I'm talking about Western Europe, North America, Japan, and Australia, and some other small countries.
Yeah,
We're living through we're living through the dying of an economic system, but nobody
I'm,
wants to address that.
I'm not sulking ET, but I can see reality. Even maybe you can't see it, or some other people can't see it. I can see reality, and I can stop and say, And enough is enough."
Oh, it's
Just
only
be,
going to get worse here in America.
I know we
Have
haven't
you
seen
ran into any
half yet.
have you ran into any Karens?
Hi,
Who, me?
Jeffrey.
No, I've never.
Yeah.
I see him on the internet, but no, I've never ran into one, and I'm in the public. But in reality, it's the death of an economic system that people cannot live with and don't want to look at, and say that history does not stand still for anybody.
Hmm.
You guys want to say something about Geoffrey question here?
Yeah, we can't go into that deeply because then you will be taken off YouTube. So
I don't think
So
she would.
here what he says
I
though
know
is
many who has shown. So yeah.
it would say I would say it's is
If
serving
you
the
talk
people
about the
who
C19 or if, anything happening from 2018 until now, why the economics is fallen down, yes, many channels on YouTube has been taken down because they was talking about that.
I've been talking about it on a lot of live streams, and they never got dinged for it. Because if it happened, they would have told me.
Sean, maybe you talk less about it, but if your topic started from the beginning until the end, they will gonna take it down.
Sean, remember I was right when we are talking together with Leonard, the guy who passed away
Yeah, we weren't talking
regarding.
about anything actually.
Yeah, I know, and
Leonard Lawton.
someone and according to the report from the YouTube, I read it. It was just like we talk about something political. Oh my God, we're
Yeah,
And
talking
we
about
weren't.
life only.
yeah, ET, it's okay that you don't care about other countries, but I care about every country. I want everyone to have a good life, not only just Norway because I live in Norway. And you shouldn't have in the Philippines, just in the Philippines because you just live in the Philippines.
Yes, but it's share. Anything can be made political, and that's what's sad in my view, because I don't really
Yeah,
necessarily talk about political issues.
yeah. You don't talk about political issues there. It's just like there are some crazy people who hates us. They report my channel, but it's okay.
Yeah, if
But
it's possible that we don't talk about political
yeah,
and
yeah.
religion
But
also.
but JB, look, throughout human history, and this is what you would learn if you go to college, a certain course I took, that throughout human history, an economic system is born, evolves over time, and dies. And the one that we live in right now is no exception. We've had primitive tribalism, it was born, evolved, it died. We had feudalism, born, evolved, it died. We had slavery, born, evolved, it died. Capitalism, what we live in now, had no exception. It's born, 17th century England, evolved over time, and you can look around and pretty much will tell which direction it's headed. But they're trying to mask over that to get you all thinking about all these other silly issues, so you won't address the real
Mm-hmm.
issue that's affecting everybody. I know Jack is relating exactly to what I'm saying.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not talking about Ferraris, ET. I'm talking about people having a place to live.
Yes.
They not live in a tent outside in minus 20 degrees. But your brain can't understand that.
If somebody gave me a Ferrari, I'm like, I'll be like, no, I don't need it.
Nope.
How the hell I need a Ferrari?
Yeah. My dad was a Marine, and he served in Vietnam, and he was stationed in the Philippines there. Not going to go into that story, but he taught me three things in life. If you can't eat it, wear it, or live under it, it's useless. And that's the
Yep.
way the
Yep.
Marines
That
are.
makes sense.
That's
Yes,
something
thank you
that,
for sharing it.
that is something that some Pinoys as well don't apply that to themselves. They like spending. It's not just Pinoy, but lots of female that they just like spending money for being careless. Like if you found out, like there are lots of poor people stay poor because they don't know what is the different of want and need. You know what I mean?
It's like
Hmm.
I've had some of my subscribers find me on Facebook, message me and begging for money. I'm like, really?
Yeah, really? They are
Mm-hmm.
ready for money. So yeah, that is something that you guys have to consider as well when you are looking for when you are considering being with Pinoys, because like I said, you just really need to be careful or more wiser on choosing your Pinoy, because like Christian said, there are female even here in even Pinoys. They are crazy with the branded stuff. If you are not able to provide them that, then you will be out to their lives. So that's something that you have to consider as well when looking for Pinay. So
Mm-hmm.
there are
It,
some of us here as well as Pinay that we don't know what is the difference of between want and needs.
so
We
it,
just
E-
feel,
it was many small companies in America by the normal guy, not with the big corporations, but the normal guy had business. And after the C18 or C19, which they call it, happened, they went bankrupt because they needed to close because no one came and bought something from them. So they couldn't feed their family anymore. Maybe it's easy for you, ET, to find a job in the Philippines or wherever you are, but it's not easy for a 50-year-old man to find any kind of job he wants in America or anywhere else that I know of.
You could work at
ET,
work at Walmart.
ET, in another live stream, I could take an hour or two and take you through an economics course of 101 and explain away that this is the mindset of a lot of Americans and still is to this day. They always have the mindset when they graduate from college or high school or whatever, they'll never work for somebody who isn't going to pay them what they're worth. Well, I got real bad news for you. That's never happened and it never will. That statement to yourself is your way of having to avoid the system in which you live. And I can explain why, but I'm not going to take all JB's time.
In McDonald's, they're hiring at like what, $16 to $18 an hour.
Okay,
Uh,
ET, I urge you, I dare you to go and have live streams every day where you talk about C19 and say the full word all the time and complain about how that was done, and you will see what's going to happen.
uh, okay. So Sher, you wanna say something? What Big Dave said here? It's a question actually. Ladies, how would you describe the relationship that you would want? Do you want your man to lead?
What? Actually, it will be nice if both of you and your partner are equal. I mean, the man will lead, and the woman is listening too. But the man should also learn how to listen to the woman's opinion.
The first thing I ever agree with you, Cher, I think a man should always listen to the woman. He doesn't need to always follow what the woman's saying, but he should always listen to what the woman say.
Yep.
Because
Yes, it should be
sometimes
equal.
sometimes what she say can be smarter. Sometimes.
Uh, JB, I always use you as the example because you turn your camera on. But Jack would agree with me. You are a very good catch, and here's why. You've proven it by you can see the inside of your house. And if a man like me can come home and not have to worry about anything, about the bills being paid and everything's taken care of, like it appears that way, that's the ideal woman to be with. Am I right, Jack?
Yep.
The less
So
I
Coming
got to
home
worry
from
about and
work and
do,
relaxed.
yeah, the less I got to worry about and do, and not being combative, that's the perfect home to come home to.
I was married when I was like 26 for like I don't know how many years. I don't care anymore. But I'd come home from work like 5 o'clock. I'm sitting watching the news, drinking a beer, having a cigarette, and next thing you know, the wife comes home and she's complaining, like, my back hurts, my feet hurt, my knees hurt, everything hurts. I'm like, um,
was your
and
wife is working or is she complaining with the pain
she's
because of work?
working, but she was a big girl. She was a big girl. She's about 350.
Okay.
Man, that's
Yeah.
bigger, way
You
bigger
both
than
are
you
working.
are.
You
Oh
both are
yeah.
working. You both
And
are
her on
working.
top is horrible.
She,
Yeah,
she
I
she's
was
a black
working.
American too. She's a black American too, Jack.
I never dated a black American. Never.
Okay, so
Always
she's an
white
American
girls
girl.
or
Yeah,
or
Yeah.
Filipinas.
Jack,
American
you just
girl.
Jack, you just described the definition of crack kills.
Yeah. When you lay in bed at night and you roll towards the middle, something's wrong. Oh, God.
What
My,
is
my
wrong?
couch, my couch is all messed up. It's like that spot she always sits in is just broke. Too much
Well,
weight.
let me address this answer to Big Dave. Oh, I don't mind my man leading. I will let my man leading as long I know he's doing right.
So how do you know if he's doing right or wrong?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
of course, it's very easy to know if he is just sitting in the couch.
Maybe girls think more of a feeling and change their feelings 200 times a day, whilst a man uh, is more concrete. He thinks what's best for the family, for everything, not change his mind 20 times a day.
yeah, but the less
No,
time you,
a woman don't. We women don't. We don't really change our mind several times a day. It depends on the person that we are together.
ET, I'm not talking about Norway. I'm talking about America. I live in Norway. We
uh,
Norway are good. We have oil. We have money. No problem. I'm
uh,
talking about America. Okay.
I see the word lead again. If you got a woman doing everything that needs to be done, like JB up here, look at her place she lives in. You don't have to lead. It makes your job so much easier, and
So
it's less stressful.
Sean, if a woman complain to you every day because she called you 10 times, you called her one time, is that okay? You can handle that
Mm,
every day.
No,
If
I
if
wouldn't
if
be with
she
somebody
takes
like
no.
that.
If she texted you 10 times, you texted her 2 times, and she complained, "Oh, you don't care about me because you only texted me 2 times." Would that
Yeah,
be
It's not
but
okay?
about how
I
much.
wouldn't put up with that.
It's not
My
about how much you text or you call. It's about the care that you're showing it, or you show how responsible you are.
Right.
I can be responsible even if I don't have time to text a woman 20 times a day. She's sitting home and not doing nothing and sharing her feelings all the time. We men, we don't share our feelings 24/7.
You
Huh.
exactly.
cannot actually decide until you don't live together. But Big Dave asking here, uh, the
Yes,
opinion
I
of us,
totally
the
agree with.
opinions from us. So, like I said, I don't mind my man leading me if I know he's doing right. Like, and Christian throw back the question to me: how do I know if the man is doing right? Of course, you're not blind. You can see what the man's doing. If the
Uh,
man is just sitting in the
I,
TV
I
without
will
doing
I will
anything, he's not helping, or he
I
is just spending time with other girls, or that is not something that I can
yeah
let the men lead me.
I will say most women don't see that what you're explaining there.
Hmm.
Hey,
Uh,
JB, let me give you an example of what it's like to be a married man to an American woman. Okay, let me give you an example. You come home from work and you sit down, and your wife comes in the living room. You're watching whatever's on TV, or you're trying to find something, and she comes in yelling at you. She goes, "Look, you can look around this place and find that there's nothing to do around this house." And I would say, "Well, the TV
All
needs
right,
changing."
all right.
I mean, that's what my comment would be. I
I s-
mean, that's a combative woman, and you get that a lot over here in the states.
all right.
My,
I said
my
that.
ex-wife, my ex-wife would come home and start complaining about this, that, and other. I'm like, okay, I'm getting up. I grab my keys, jump in my truck, and I'm going to the bar.
Um. Okay, I said this before about I was feeling bad and I couldn't explain it better. But you see these got two different colors of blue. So you got dark blue and then you got metallic blue.
Hi, Smiley
See,
Gamer.
if this is a guy, it'd be just blue blue. That's all it'd be. But if it be a woman, imagine a woman be calling up and want to paint their daughter's room. They'd be saying, vagina pink." hmm You know what I'm talking about? And they said no. I only got ball sack beige, and she'd be like, "Okay, I'm gonna hang up. I don't want a joker." it it's yeah, he knew what I'm talking about.
Okay.
With women,
Oh
you
boy.
get all these colors, and guys only call them blue or or red or black. They don't need all this other stuff. You know what I'm talking about, JB?
No, don't get
That's
it.
funny.
so if you have a light blue box and a
Yeah.
dark blue box,
They be
women
calling it sky
women
blue.
women see light and dark blue. Men only see blue.
Yes.
You
That's
understand now?
yeah.
Because we are women.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's right, because you're different.
We are different.
Yeah.
We should be
But
happy we are different.
See,
a lot of men look for women that are not combative
Yeah,
and can
well,
make
Mm.
decisions
actually,
without us having to make them.
in a
Yep.
relationship, for me, I don't wanna compete with my man. There's no competition between me and my man. It's just, I want to be in a relationship that we are both working on together. That's it.
50-50.
It doesn't have to be equal. Like we keep on seeking for it for equal, because I know it's nowadays we can't really get that equal nowadays, especially on my age.
You have never had equal. Equal will never work.
Eh, It's just
It
I
has
just
never worked.
wanted.
It has never worked, and it will never work, and that's the fact. What women think in the dream world, uh, it's not going to happen.
I, I
Oh,
think
equality works. It's just
You
the
wanna go to
outcome
Utah with
doesn't.
me?
I don't know
It's
if
just
that's equally still gonna happen to my
Hey,
part,
share,
but
by the
if
way.
it's happened, I would be very lucky. But like I said, a relationship with me is we both should work on together, not just one
equality
person.
works. It's just the outcome is not equal, and that is what doesn't
Mm.
work. The outcome is not always equal.
You're right.
Yeah, I have to agree about that one. But like I said, I want to be in relationship that less pressure. That's it. Because
Hmm.
when it comes to money, I can I can help
Viking, by the
expenses.
way.
But if I'm just being,
Phone's dying.
if I
Yeah.
will be just in a situation that become like a slave, like being stupid there, I would rather not to be with someone. I just really wanted to be in a relationship that
But
I
that's
can feel my worth.
that's
That's it.
what women think when a man say he want to be head of the house. The woman automatically think that she's going to be the slave. That's not what we're talking about. We're not going to chain
No.
you to the kitchen and to the toilets. That's not what we're talking about.
Yeah, that is not my point there. What I'm trying to say there is just there are some men that they want to have a woman that being slave plus they are there just being irresponsible. I don't want to have a man like that in my life. I would rather to be alone. If a man's like that, like he
Yeah,
don't
but
make money
if you
plus
want
he is
them,
only in the house and being miserable, not helping the work. I mean,
yeah. So if you don't want to be if you don't want a man like that, stop supporting the feminist movement with the simple men.
Yep.
I'm not supporting feminist men or something. It's just like I said, we have our rights to choose what we want. But like I said, I'm not into this. I'm not that desperate to look for equal thing because I know it's gonna hard nowadays, especially in my age for having an equal. But I don't need a man who's. Oh, I mean, I don't need to be in a situation that I am the one to feed the man.
Don't support laziness.
Yeah,
Yes, I don't like supports lazy man, and I don't like to see a man just sitting there doing nothing while I'm
and
working.
while JB is far from being a feminist, I'll tell you that. She may be independent, but that doesn't make her a feminist.
Hmm.
I'm
We
not
have
Right.
different
feminist. That is for
opinions
sure. I'm
on
not
most
feminist, but
things
I'm
and
not
so on,
into
so
that
that's
kind
okay.
of you know. I cannot be with a man that I just have
Hey,
to
Ryan.
do
Well,
everything.
you're
He
not going to
don't
sit
make
there.
any money and he don't help anything. You have to serve him. You have to cook for him. He don't make money. Well, it's like you pick a stone to put on your head, right?
It's like a baby.
But
Yes.
you're talking about 1% of the society, JB, taking the worst case scenario. So be a better looker for men then. Don't
Yeah.
find the trashy
That's what I'm
men.
trying
Find
to
the
say,
good
right?
man. Yeah. Don't blame men for you choosing bad. I'm not saying in your case. I'm saying in total in the world. Okay. Uh,
I just want to let
Yeah,
you know, JB, that Ryan got your name spelled backwards.
Hey, hey, Ryan. Okay, let me address to it is what he said. I don't like women keeping me on my toes. I have to get the money turning. If you cannot trust me, get lost. When there's important thing to say, okay, saying I love you, very minute on you. Mm.
Let me do
but
blah, blah, blah.
JB, JB, the people here didn't know about that live stream you were on with JLB. What happened there is because she's an independent woman and she had to work for her two boys. They called her like a feminist, and that's not true. What
a
is she
feminist.
supposed to do? Sit around and live in abject poverty and let her kids starve?
I tell you what.
No.
Okay, this is JB. This is JLB, and this is me. Ooh.
But I don't count myself as feminist, okay? Because I'm not that. I know myself. I'm not a feminist.
Well, they viewed you as that.
I'm done.
I have no problem telling people the truth. You have some traits, JB. That if some
What
people on the
traits?
panel don't see that here, that's okay. Now I don't want to go into that because then you will have 10 hours again.
It's okay. Go ahead. Why you can tell me what are my
I
traits.
have told you everything in private when we have talked with each other, so you know.
Well, it's okay. You can tell them what are my traits. They have to learn. I mean, they have to know.
You got
That's for
good
you. That's for
cheekbones.
you to tell them if you want. I have no desire to make drama on YouTube just because you like
Mhm.
drama.
Uh,
I don't have to like. I don't need to liking a drama, but maybe you see things different, and the other people see it different. You said I have traits on me. Share it to them. I don't mind.
Yeah, you try to talk softly. You did that for 3 days, then you gave up.
hey,
Why
hey,
can't you, as a woman, talk like I'm talking now? Why do you need to buy that? Why do you need to do like that? That's
Christian,
one
you have
trait.
to understand that
It's a
we
Filipino
Ilocano.
vlogger thing.
yeah, it's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
same thing with
I can say that about
Mexican.
Norway too. That's a Norwegian thing to be angry all the time. I'm not angry all the time just because you
Nah,
can't.
sometimes Christian, you have to consider that we Ilocano we have a different voice speech. You think we are angry? You think we are being masculine because of our voice speech? No, it's our nature voice speech as Ilocano.
Hey,
If you
My
compare
my
my
my neighbor across the street, she always has an outdoor voice. It's
Yeah.
so loud it wakes me up.
oh,
Just because I'm come from Norway, then I can be like the Vikings because the Vikings just rape people and plunder people and took everything. I can do that because I'm a Viking, right? You can't. You need to stop blaming stuff from the past and so on just because you are a Ilocano or you are an Africano or you are a
no, we have a
Italiano.
different speech of the pitch of the voice. We have a loud voice. Even we tend to be sweet. Our voice is still different. We
yes.
don't mean to harass you the way our talking, but we Filipino we have a different speech of voice. If you
Yeah,
compare my way of talking to Celestial or to other people, because they have a different we have a different language, we have a different pitch of voice here.
yeah. But even if you have 200 different types of voices, when you have your man there, you can do like this. You don't need to
I was
explain.
at a
You can
punk.
talk like this, even if you are Illegano or Allegano or Halakano or Hilikino, you can
Okay,
talk
it's like you're
softly.
saying, Christian, even though you are doing such thing, I should be still sweet, right? I should be
Yeah,
still very calm,
not
right?
like
A
I
woman
don't
should,
I don't talk too loud.
for me, a woman should always be soft spoken. Yes.
No, women should have a voice too if they need to voice out something. You are you trying to say now that we women don't have a right to be angry if you're doing such things, right?
But you
You
can't
can
be
be
angry the
angry in
whole
many.
time.
You can be
But
angry in
the
many
volume
ways.
could be down.
Yeah.
It's just their dialect. I was at the pawn shop one time. And these Chinese women, they was all talking together. They was gathered up like that too, and they were doing.
Like
Okay, whatever. So
And
it's just the
just their
speeds. I mean,
dialect.
You
It
can
just
tell me in many different ways something
that's
you
not
don't
Christian
like. You
Chinese.
don't need to scream it to me. You can say, "Oh,
Hey
Christian, I
Andrew.
didn't like that."
welcome back again, Andrew. You come back with another account. Christian is
Hey,
Pulutan,
Andrew.
likes the pank. Yeah.
Hello.
We do have different pitch of voice. I have to admit that I have a very loud voice, but doesn't mean I'm angry. It's
Yeah,
just my voice is loud. That's it.
yeah. My
You
voice
see the
can,
difference
my
on me
voice,
when I'm mad.
yeah, my voice can be so loud that you would shit your pants. But I'm talking softly now. because I know I can do it, and so can you. It's just that you don't want to.
And I was at this other
That's the difference.
I was at the store one time, and these hillbillies, they was like this close to each other. They're white, and they was screaming, and a woman was on the phone like way far, like 50 yards away, and she could hear them. And the people on the phone said, "What was that?" And it said, "Just people talking loud." I thought it was so funny.
I have to learn to low down my voice because I know even I'm not angry, my voice is loud.
You would think they was arguing with each other.
Yeah, you guys were gonna think I'm angry, but I'm not angry. You know,
Thank you.
a sign if I'm angry because my voice is the same. The pitch of my voice. If my saliva is spraying, meaning to say I'm angry already. You have to be
I,
careful.
JB, how would my room look?
For me,
Being
that's not woman-like.
Hey JB, how would my room look like if I painted vagina pink?
Oh,
If
Oh,
you
I
oh
don't
boy.
know. I
if
don't
you
care about
if
what
if
people
you
colors want because that's your choice. I
I
mean, it's not my
see,
business. So,
see,
Smiley,
yeah,
Smiley,
yeah.
if you paint your room pink, JB will come for sure.
Hey,
She like pink.
by the way, I want to see how
I might
dirty your
just start.
mind is, Viking. What is this to you?
I might have to paint
What's
my
this
house
look
pink
like?
then.
That's a dog's toy.
No, well, nobody here got a dirty mind then. I did
The
that. The
old
JB said dog
doggy
toy.
style.
Yes, ET. JB is a good businesswoman. I never said anything different.
Yeah. I'll paint inside my room vagina pink, and I'll paint the outside ball sack pink.
it's still your
Mm.
room, Smiley Gamer. You can
No,
do whatever you want.
it's ball sack beige.
But you shouldn't put
Okay.
out the P word so much, Smiley.
I,
All
I
right.
just I do it
So,
for the funds. Funny.
is that Christian giving all his thoughts? Is it a kind of question for Christian? Christine or
Yeah.
Christian?
He's trying to say Christian, but many write too fast, so they write it wrong. Yes, ET is Christian, Viking of Norway.
My room upstairs, one of my bedrooms upstairs is ball sack brown.
What buys bisexual room? So it's a girl color, is it? What's
Uh,
wrong with the color
don't let
anyway?
it get too hot, then it gets sweaty.
It doesn't matter
Mm-hmm.
what is the color for me. It's a dog bite. It's a dog toy with which is you can come out. It's like a men's ball at the
What's wrong
side.
with
Does it vibrate?
Oh, it's
playing?
not vibrating. It's a dog toy. It's a dog toy,
I had to
but
go there.
it looks like how you call that
Toy.
um, a toy, a man toy, a man toy,
Pleasure toy.
pleasure toy, sniffing your upper lip.
Oh
Oh
boy.
well. So anything else, guys, that you want to say something about the topic?
Oh yeah, I forgot all about the topic. What is the topic?
I
Well,
don't
it's
even
still
remember.
about the
Uh,
to those, especially for those
see,
planning on having Pinay's girlfriend
see.
or
Yeah, yes, ET.
Don't try to find one on the internet. I would suggest if you want a
Mm-hmm.
Filipina, you come here and you seek yourself face to face because some of them will try to scam you
yeah.
on his
Yes,
on the
yes,
websites.
ET. Even if you don't agree, and that the nowadays women are not the same, that doesn't mean I need to accept everything changed. Uh, and I don't need to agree to everything just because 10 people agree.
I'm planning on going through my whole life to my grave, actually, but having no girlfriend. That's my goal.
Yeah, but there are some foreigner
I
like
think
you guys that wanted to be with Filipina.
for me,
So
ET, I think even the man working is as of in McDonald's
See,
should be able to have a girlfriend.
like I always say,
I've worked at McDonald's when I was in high school.
I wouldn't put another human being on this earth for nothing, and I wouldn't put any woman through struggles of taking care of me.
you wanna draw what John said here, I need to know yourself before looking for a perfect woman. If you don't know yourself, you won't know what to look for. I agree with
There's,
that.
I agree to that, John.
If you don't know what you want, then you don't know yourself, you don't know what you want. JB's only loud and strong voice that calls strong woman. Don't step on her toes. Well, they call me. I think I have to get used to it that I'm a masculine lady because of my voice. The problem is on me to change maybe my voice speeds. That's why most people are
Not only the just the voice,
easy
but
to call
not
me.
arg.
They make they misunderstand me being a masculine the way my voice is. But
It's not only your voice. That's just one thing I mentioned, JB. It's also about arguing about most things in life.
Christian, you know what? If you need to debate to something that you know it's right, you're right. You have a right. We all do have a right to tell what you think is right. Doesn't mean you are right. You just have to tell your part. That is doesn't tell
You
that you
you
are
can
masculine because you are telling what you
you
think is
can
right.
you can
It's
you
like
can.
you have a right to say what you think is right.
I'm not
You
saying.
think
I'm
other
not
person
saying.
don't have a right to say what is
See,
the
I
right.
can't answer you back. You see, because you're talking.
Then you have to wait for
Yeah.
me to finish because I'm still thinking, right? So you have to wait for me at least,
You
and then I
said the
will
same
let you
thing.
talk.
You said the same thing 3 times. Yes, a woman is allowed to say what she think, but you don't need to scream it to me. You can talk normally. That's what I'm trying to tell.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now you call me as a masculine
If you
because
if
I said the right. I have to voice out what I think is right.
no, it's the way you voice it out. I'm arguing with.
Well, doesn't also means that because the women have a loud voice, they are masculine.
Yes, ask any
No,
other man who is not on the
He's
panel
talking
here who
about
is.
the loudness.
it's just the loud. It's just the speeds of my voice,
No,
but
it's not.
doesn't mean
It's not
I
just
am
that. It's
masculine.
not
Okay,
just
what
that.
else? Bring it up. Bring it on.
I said your voice is not a lot. It's about if you
Yep.
have if you're a woman and have respect for the man, you shouldn't be loud messing. You can say whatever you want to say. You don't need to scream it at him.
All right. Okay, Kirsten.
A
Let me
man,
try
a man will
again.
listen. A man will listen to you, even if you say like this. Hey, Christian, I didn't like what you did there. I will still listen to
Okay,
you.
now.
Okay?
Okay, Christian. So now you're telling me that I am a masculine because I have a right to say what I think is right. That is masculinity for you because this JB is trying to push whatever she said she think is right. No,
You
and you
still
are
misunderstand me. You still misunderstand me. I
no.
said, I said you are allowed to say whatever you want to say, but you don't need to say it like this. You can say it like this.
Yeah, I get
That's
that
what
now.
I'm
But
saying.
what else can you say as me being masculine? Tell me. And what else the what else in the list that you
Yeah, you're
says that I
trying to
have to
make me
say?
into this drama shit again, but I don't want to go into that. That is something you and I already know. We have talked about it many times. If you want to post it out, okay, post it out. But I have no desire to dig deep into what we have talked
Um,
about before in our private relationship. No, thank you. I don't need that.
can we just
Yeah.
have
If
fun
you don't
here?
understand yourself that you have some masculine traits, that's okay.
Can we have just fun? I want to have fun.
Well, I know what masculine traits are, and I haven't seen any. and I'm trying to find them.
Yeah, but you are blind in love, so that's why you don't see anything.
I'm not blind in love.
Yeah.
I'm just
E.T.
using-
It's no
I'm
problem.
being critical.
It's no problem you writing my name wrong and stuff like that. I'm used to that. No problem.
I'm trying to see what you're seeing. That's why I'm using critical thinking here, and I have yet to see it.
Yeah, but you haven't been in a relationship with her either yet, have you? Huh?
I don't have to be in a relationship to figure out if she's masculine or not.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
trying to find the masculine
I don't
traits you're
mind.
talking about.
I don't mind, Christian, if you tell to people what are my traits. It's okay. Go
It's
ahead.
not my right. It's not in my blood. I don't want to talk about that here. Like now you're arguing with me to argue. I already said one time no. Then you
I'm
should
not
understand
agreeing,
this no.
Christian.
But you're yelling. You were talking about her yelling.
I'm yelling to you too. Yeah, I'm a man. I'm not a woman.
He's yelling
Just
at her
calm down,
for her to
Christian.
understand.
When I need
For
to
her
say
to understand
something
what
10
he's talking
times.
about.
Yeah.
I'm drinking a beer.
Yeah, give me
Okay,
one.
you
too,
tell
please.
me what are my traits, because I don't know.
Because she's far from the masculine women that are over here in the
You
States.
should go into yourself instead of asking everyone else, JB.
No, because like I said the other day as well, I don't mind people correcting me. So I know what I have to correct
Yeah, but
myself.
I already said it 4 times
No,
now.
it
I'm not
doesn't
going to
matter
tell.
you said it, I'm wrong. If people think I'm not wrong. Doesn't matter
Hey,
what you say.
I already said 4 times now that I'm not going to argue that on here, and you're still arguing with me about it. What is not dominant about that? What is not a bad trait about that? You're still going on and going on and going on and going on the same
Right, it's like I
subject.
don't have a right to say something. Okay,
You
so
have a right to say something, but I have said I don't want to talk about that, so that's my choice to not talk about it.
okay, right.
Even if you ask me 10,000 more times, I will not talk about it.
Hey, Jack.
Christian is talking about the tone of voice and how things come off, because some things can go off wrong if you use a different tone of voice.
Yeah, and normally I talk with this voice, but when people start saying the same thing 10 times and I say no, then I will raise my voice.
Oh, well, I cannot force you to say it, Christian. But you think, all right, doesn't matter anyway. Forget it. So,
Hey, Jack,
because you have your own judgment, and other people have their own judgment.
Yeah, no one
They have
on the
their own
internet.
observation, you have your own.
No one on the internet has to know every detail about everyone on internet, JB. Not
It is
everyone needs to
true.
know everything about your privacy other than the person you might look for as a partner. That person should know everything. But everyone on YouTube doesn't need to know every detail about every human being living.
Hey, Jack. Here in America, what's the number one masculine trait that American women have?
They fart.
No.
Oh, secretly fart.
They'd cuss like a truck driver, right?
Oh yeah.
I haven't heard JB cuss not one bit, and I've known her for almost 3 years.
She does every now and then.
What? Say it again.
Mike's wife used to cuss.
Yeah, but not every other word, simp.
Oh no.
She may cuss every blue moon, but that's normal. But we're talking about women that cuss every other word. You know, fuck that, motherfucker.
Oh
I don't cuss. I don't really cuss. Christian cuss more than I do.
That's the number one masculine trait that women have over here in the States that men do not like.
The old truck driver.
I mean, I'm a truck driver and I don't cuss.
Yeah, and you also know wearing flannel or a hat. I don't know if you're a truck driver or not.
Are there lot lizards for females?
Well, I've always expressing yourself.
I have asked that question many a times, and I know a few female drivers. Like one of the oldest ones out here is Candy Bass. She's been driving a truck since the late '60s, and I'll tell you what, I saw pictures of her when she was in her 20s driving a truck. Oh, she was a dish, but. I knocked on her door. She didn't know I was in the same truck stop as her, and I went over there and knocked on her door. And she goes, she didn't look to see who it was. She just heard the knock. What do you want? I'm like, you want any company? And she looked at it and goes,
Mm.
no, get the Sean, you bastard. And she jumped out of the truck and gave me a hug. She's like a mother to me, you know. She's like everybody's mother. I said, I just was curious how women would react if a man knocked on the door and asked if you wanted
Yeah,
company.
I've seen videos on YouTube of the female lot lizards running around. I'm like, oh no,
No,
that's
they went
just
extinct
nasty.
back in 2010. They went extinct. You may catch one here and there. The last one I saw was about 8 years ago in Vegas. I was at the Petro in northern Las Vegas. I thought an alien. She was so bad up. I thought an alien escaped from Area 51. She was such in bad shape.
Oh boy,
Yeah, yeah. But they went extinct. They're all on the internet now.
like close the door.
And plus security, you know, a lot of your big name truck stops, like I stay at a TA or a Petro, they have security or it's gated. And I like that because I know I'm not going to get bothered by anybody
Yeah, and you
because
get
I don't want nothing to do with that mess.
take a nap.
If like Timmy or anybody else wants to pop up, I hop down.
But no, honestly, I've been trying. I've known JB for almost 3 years. I've been trying to find these masculine traits that JLB and Christian here have been talking about, and I don't see it. I'm still trying. I'm trying. I really am, but I'm not seeing it. Independent
JB
woman? That's not being masculine. That's just an
So,
independent woman.
Sean, a man that is working and hustling money, he's not masculine.
I've seen a lot of guys
If
out
you
here
if
that
you
are
want,
trans
yeah,
and work
if you
their ass
if you
off.
want, yeah, if you want a good business, I'm not talking about the gay parades and stuff. I'm talking about uh, like in real estate and stuff like that. You need to push to get the best. You need to get the best deals. You need to push. Be aggressive. You can't be, oh yeah, I like that soup. You can't be like that when you
Okay.
do hard business. Okay. So you
Yeah,
need to
I
have
know that.
some. You need to have some traits. Like if you are a colonel in the military, you need to have a voice that everyone listen to.
Okay, when I
Right?
first came, yeah, when I first came to this outfit, and I was getting my truck for the first time, I met this guy. He was a trainer. He was the only one with a hot pink Century, Freightliner Century truck. It was hot pink. And this kid was built. I mean, he had 6-pack abs. You know, he looked like a professional, like a WWE wrestler. Okay. But this guy was queered in a $3 bill. Okay.
Hmm.
Jack kind of looks like him a little bit, but not
Oh,
entirely because
Jack.
the shape that. But anyway, this guy was queer in a $3 bill. He was gay, okay, and now he owns a dozen trucks, and he's still gayer than a $3 bill. I remember him well. You want to know what his name was? Ramon. And because he had always bugged me, he goes, "Let me know when you switch. We can have a threesome." I'm like, "Nah,"
So
because I get along with him.
if you look at everyone living in America, how many of the societal men that live in America who has a hard business with which needs masculine traits are gay or like you say, these trans persons? If you line up every million of people in America, how many? You
I
are
wouldn't know.
like a
No
feminist.
idea.
You talk about the 0.00001% of society and think that's all people.
I just go by with what I see.
Yeah, just
Yep.
what you see. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and there was a biker type trucker
It
that was giving him a hard time.
There is
And-
more things in life happening than just in front of your eyes.
Well, I realize that, but I'm not going to go by stats that aren't proven. Does anybody have done an actual study on this to find out how many there actually are? I know there's a lot of trans that came into this industry along with a lot of women. There are some that are downright gorgeous, and you're like, "You're a driver?" Yeah. But there's a majority of them that look like Luca Brasi or Ernest Borgnine.
LGBTQ plus
Yeah, they look boss ugly
QRQ,
women.
do X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, there's there's quite a few trans that are driving trucks and being successful at it. They have no masculine traits at all. like Ramon. Except when that biker type driver was giving Ramon a hard time, and he was trying to pick a fight with him. Ramon yelled down at him from his truck and said, he goes, "Motherfucker, I'll kick your ass and then I'll fuck it."
Driving,
Oi.
driving a truck doesn't mean you need to be very masculine or aggressive to get what you want. But in other businesses, you
No.
need to have that to be the one who wins the thing you want in life.
Yeah,
I
but
know a female truck driver, but I won't say masculine because she's pregnant. But yeah,
but
I jump on her live stream once in a while.
yeah, there are some truck drivers that have come from obscure lifestyles. You don't know mine. You don't know my background, where I come from. Some of us come from real rough neighborhoods, and we're not going to put up with anybody's shit. And I
Yeah,
rarely cuss, but I can.
I grew up by Detroit.
Yep,
So
gangster.
I got the hood in me, but I don't
My
let
hus-
it out. Eventually,
Yes.
if it needs to come out, it will come out.
South side of Chicago, Cabrini Green. Yeah, I got an AK in the leg when I was 18 years old. I still
Hey.
got the scar.
I'm up here, West Virginia, baby, representing.
Yeah,
So
you had to
how
be
we
tough.
do it like
I got bears.
West Virginia.
West Virginia, what up? West Virginia.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that lived a lot of life when their first 18 to 20 years. They lived a lot of life. They've been through a lot. Like me, I went through a lot,
You can't
Yeah,
even step
the good
just
and the bad.
just
My golf course I have, it's borderline in Flint,
Yeah, everybody
Michigan.
carrying, everybody
Yeah,
carrying
just
their
to let you
knives.
know, ET, I'm not like everyone else. I'm not like an ant. Every time the government say take this pill, I don't take the pill. Every time someone says to me, you need to take this needle or you're not working, I don't listen to people like that. So I don't care what other people think, feel, or say about me on YouTube. So even if 99% of the men in the chat don't agree with
Oh,
me,
no.
I could care less.
So we can all say fuck Christian.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Love you, brother.
Love you too, Jack. No, I don't mind that people talk about me, have feelings, bad feelings about me, or say something. I know many people
That's a good one,
talk
too.
shit about me on YouTube, but so what? They never met me. They never lived my life. So what can they say? That if you were my real life friend and I meet you in real life and we hang out and we be friends and you talk shit about me, okay, then I will react.
In the end of the day, that's your choice still, Christian, and it's not others' business. If you choose to be that way, that's your choice, right?
Yeah. And also, we gotta let her talk because she's the host.
Yeah.
Host.
I'm still on the process of learning how to talk mellow.
But to explain the troubles you had in the start of your live stream, JB, the reason why you can't have the lineup like you had on your live stream is because it's two different emails addresses, so it's two different streams.
What different address?
The StreamYard.
My email.
Yeah,
You
like when Tony using my StreamYard, he has his setting there with everything lined up. But if he goes back to his StreamYard, everything there is gone. So he need to put everything there again because it's two different accounts. That's why.
Yeah, I noticed that when I log into this one because the email that I use here is my son because I don't have a balance to my own account. So, are you saying my setup there will be gone later when I get back,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
still the same?
yeah. When you log into yours again, you will have everything there.
Okay. Well, I prefer mine because this one is different.
ET, you're talking like the American feminist. Christian, are you married or have a girlfriend? By the sound of your voice, I think you're single. Yes, I'm single, and I have no problem getting a girl. Is that I'm very picky. I don't take just any 200-300 pounds woman to have a relationship with. I have a son. He is 14 years old. Is this anything else you want to know about me, E.T.?
I am lost. I'm lost right now.
I think Timmy is making she is making fun, or she is trying to make you laugh. Christian, I'm still learning on how to act like woman. I can't meet you up yet, Christian.
I'm
Just
gonna buy
joking.
Christian a blow up doll for Christmas.
Say
Yeah,
it again. What did you say, Jack?
he's gonna buy me a
Uh, uh, uh,
blow up doll.
yeah, for
Oh, I've done
Christmas.
that to a friend of mine in college. That was hilarious. He was so. I told him, man, there's this woman in here. I can't handle her, man. He's like, where's she at? He went in the bedroom, came back out a minute later. He goes, man, where'd you find her? She's a freak. I'm like, what happened? I don't know. I bit her on the neck. She farted and flew out the window.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Why am I over here now, JB? I should be over there or there. I should be
Anywhere you want. Anywhere you want.
Okay, I want to be up there.
JB, what island are you in?
What
Irmas.
What island are you in?
calendar?
Canada?
Island?
Pro-
Island?
province. Where you from? What province
No,
you are?
in Cagayan Valley. Cagayan
Cadiz.
Valley. Cagayan Valley, Pamplona.
I thought it was Sigigor.
No, I'm here north Luzon, Cagayan Valley.
Oh,
I'm
she's not
also-
far from she's not far from Chiche Cruz here.
I'm not
So-
far to Mars Banku,
Yes.
the third's girlfriend.
So,
Chiche's from Luzon.
wait a little. So, E.T., a woman can say, I need to be the provider. I need to be 6 feet tall. I need to be 50-50 dominant. Everything a woman say as a preference should be okay. But if I, as a man, want a woman to talk nicely to me, that is the baddest thing in the world, right?
I know what you're getting at now, Christian. What it is the Western women, what they want, a man can't control. A man can't control how tall he is. A man can't control how long his dick is. And you could sort of, in a little bit of way, of making 6 figures a year. Not everybody can accomplish that.
Was it the tall, dark, and handsome complex type of deal?
Yeah. I'm what they call a 666, and still they don't even recognize it. I don't care. I don't want them anyway.
I'm 6 foot tall and I'm good.
Not to say anything bad to you, Sean, but I'm direct. You might have a couple of kilos too much.
A couple of kilos too much. I don't understand.
Pounds.
Pounds?
2.2 pounds. 2.2 kilos is 1 pound.
Wow. Well, it's kind of difficult, and that's easy to say when you stand 6'5".
That's a big mofo.
I haven't seen all of you, Sean, so I don't know. I'm just asking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm overweight. I'm about a portion of my age, I guess. You know, if I had all the time in the world to spend in the gym, yeah, I would look like I would when I was in high school.
See,
but I don't have that time.
Smiley wants to talk.
Okay, see, if JB was masculine, she would be yawning right there and say, "Oh," then she do the shit afterwards. Because that's how all people does here. They,
Come on, Smiley Gamer.
I have no problems with women in Japan, E.T.
I don't know how to talk nice.
Neither do I, but I've learned that Asian women won't date Godzilla.
Yeah. Yep.
Or they're afraid of Godzilla. Because the girl I dated ran from me. Cher knows the whole story.
Mm.
That's why I can't go to China.
And mine, and me, I'm packing, brother.
I'm not. I'm just an average guy, but what's
The
average
the
to us
the
and them is different.
Packing that
the
nice one.
girl, she can't walk.
Yeah, yeah. But charisma, she ran from me.
There's
I
nobody
don't know.
run from this guy right here. Where's he at? Where's he at? Let's go.
I didn't. I didn't know what was going on until later on. Her aunt told me, and she was wanting to kill me, thinking I got out of hand with him. Like I didn't do anything. She kissed me. I was like,
I'm just a goof.
Holy! I think I might have to hop off of here because my phone is getting hot.
Mm.
This thing
You,
is like
your phone is
boiling.
not the only thing getting hot.
Mm. That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Well, if you hop
And
off,
and
have
and it stinks back here. Freaking
Uh,
sewage and
okay, we have
canals
something here from
smelling horrible.
yeah.
out
Wait,
until
Jack said
further
he's
notice.
Jack said he's going to leave, so I was trying to tell him to have a nice day if he leaves.
All right, Jack, thank you so much for joining the panel.
Hey, thank you
Jack,
Have a
for
good
having me.
time. Bye-bye.
Jack. Before you leave, Jack, I got something to say. A lot of guys don't understand that sometimes it's tough on women when you're trying to take an inch and a half bolt to put it through a quarter-inch nut. It doesn't work.
Right. It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, or I don't know, take a
Yeah.
semi down the down the.
It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
There's plenty of those here in the States.
Or it's like taking a 747 and sending down the Grand Canyon.
When I was in Tokyo, I was talking to a couple Australian drivers, and they said, "Yeah, man, this is one of the few countries we can go to. We don't have to tie a board to our ass."
Right, end up falling in. No, they're
Yeah.
all loose.
Who here seen the GTA 6 trailer?
I've seen it.
I
Doesn't look too bad.
can't wait for it. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking water, everybody. Try to keep alive till then.
It's probably gonna be expensive as hell.
I got the money.
I know when I bought GTA 5 is like was it $65?
Yeah, it's 6.
Hey, JB, what's man spread? Is that kind of something you put on a sandwich? What the heck is that?
No, I think something has to do with being with dominant person.
Okay,
Like
Jack.
Yeah, so I'm
if
behind the times. Man
if-
spread. That sounds like mayonnaise or something like that. You put on a sandwich. I don't know.
I
I've never heard of
Is
it.
I never
is
heard
it
that.
mayonnaise or man spread? Well, I don't understand this one.
It's like for what I understood,
curious.
there's like man spread. It's like if I am into a man that I'm willing to share with someone or something. Is that correct? Because I Google it, what's that means? It says here it's like it says here.
Is it loop?
Spread is to sit with one seat taking up too much space on seat shared with other people. No. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine myself being that way actually because it's kind of like a big sacrifice.
Look
This.
at the last message Andrew wrote.
Okay, hang
I'm
on.
lost in this one.
I'm lost to that meaning of the Google gave into me. No, manspreading is when woman sits like a man and with her legs crossed. Oh, okay. No,
Like the
do.
leg spread.
I do.
Well,
I do
see,
sometimes.
If she's wearing a
yes.
dress, yes. When a
See-
Panay is wearing a dress, they do.
Let me tell
But
you something.
if they don't have we'll say underwear on, just
See-
spreading it out and just showing it off.
Yeah, if
JB.
I'm wearing my short, yes, I can I can separate my legs. But of course, if I'm on my mini skirt or something, you have to be careful on that.
Yeah, start
See-
showing lips and stuff and to everybody. And
JB, see, a man got a slouch. Let me tell you about a man here. A man got a slouch, and he got to spread those legs up because if he don't, he be sitting on their nut.
Sometimes you gotta like let them
Especially when you
cool
get
off a
old,
little bit. You gotta cool them off a little bit.
he be sitting on them nut.
You gotta cool off
The worst case if
It's
they
hard to
go
be a
up,
man.
you know,
Oh yeah, he sit on.
that's
Oh lordy.
that's painful.
Cannot-
12, 15. Battery's almost
What
dead.
happened to your head, Smiley Gamer?
What?
Is that a ribbon or what in your
Oh,
head?
this has
He's
been.
bored. He is boring. He's doing many things to himself.
He's
It's a
with
do rag.
he's
Yeah.
with a
Yeah.
gang.
Yeah, I'm with the gang Crips.
He's like, I'm from the hood, mother.
Yeah,
He's
Tupac
getting
Shakur
bored.
used to wear his do rag like that.
Yeah, I love
But
Tupac. That's why I got my.
I
I
only
got a
like Snoop Dogg.
mustache. I got a
Yeah,
mustache
I'm
and I
sitting
got a
sometimes
goatee
my
because
one leg
Tupac.
is on the chair, sometimes both on the ground. Sometimes when I get tired because my chair is too hard, so I have to give a rest on one side of my butt. So I have to rest on
Do,
my
do,
leg.
do you let that? Do you let that hang out?
What? What hang out?
You
I'm in
just
my house,
just
okay? So I
chill.
can
Just let
sit
that
no
let
matter
that
how.
shit hang out.
So I sit sometimes like this. My one leg is up on the chair and one is on the ground.
Oh, JB,
That's what I'm doing right now. But my junk's not hanging out.
JB, this is not nothing bad against you, but I have to make this announcement just to let everybody know
Yeah.
instead of them assuming. Yes, I find JB to be a very intriguing woman. However, I'm not interested in her, and I'm not in love with her. I'm in love with somebody else per se.
Yeah,
Shear's the only one here that knows who that is,
well,
and no,
Please don't say it's me.
no, but
no,
my
y'all don't know who she is, and she's not in, never been in here.
well, the way you was talking about a room, I think it's a room.
Chris, so you have to keep in mind that sometimes my pronunciation is off of the proper pronounce.
But I'm doing that to clear the air a little bit, JB. You're a very intriguing woman. Yes, I find you very intriguing, but my interest is elsewhere. Cher
I
knows who
know
that
that
is.
woman that you're talking about.
See?
Don't look at me like that.
No, because the way you complimenting me, Sean, they think they are you are into me, you are in love with me.
No, no, no. I'm proving a point through critical thinking by pointing out without looking at you, looking past you, and looking at your house inside. I proved a point. That's the type of house that men like me would like to come home to. A non-combative woman, a spotless house. Like I said, look at the reflection off the ceiling. There's not no dust in that house. And I bet all the bills are paid too. That's the kind of house I'd like to come home to. The less I got to worry about and do, the happier I am.
But you have to keep in mind, Sean, that not all men are like you, okay, and
No,
the way you see
Uh,
things.
I'll show you my house and stop looking at me.
So
Oh shit.
there are some that are into power and control and power and have to feel like they're, a manly man. It's like, when it comes to a Sigma male like me, we don't give a shit. We already know what we are.
Yeah.
Get me a beer.
I have to ask you then, private message. Who's the lucky girl?
Yeah,
Hey
yeah.
JB, you can get me a beer.
Oh, I wish I'm there to hand you a beer, Jack. I don't mind handing you a beer.
mm.
But my interest had been with this person for over 2 years now.
Is it
I'm
dating
slow
site?
when it, no. I'm slow when it comes to taking interest in women. I'm slow. I take my time.
Hmm. Taking time sometimes is good.
And patience is a virtue.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially if you already had a mistake and you try not to do the same mistake.
Yeah, that other LDR, there's a lot of traffic between her legs. I finally learned, and I'm like, ooh, I'm glad I didn't get involved in that.
Yep.
Mm.
Especially if you spend over $2,000 on a fucking plane ticket to
That's
get here.
that's why you gotta
Oh
have a
yeah.
bigger
I'm
dick when
wondering how
everybody
much
else
you
get them
you
out of the way.
waste money for. I mean, I'm wondering how much you gave it away to
Who?
that
To the LDR I
LD.
had? Mm, I remember I gave her $100 to buy cake and ice cream for her son
Well,
for her
to say
birthday.
something back,
How
back
much?
to the Sigma male that don't
200
like
for
a dominant man, then I don't go to any ladies' live streams if I'm interested in someone and telling them, yeah, that wouldn't happen with me. I'm so and so. I do that and that. That would never happen with me. Oh, you're so good, JB. Blah, blah, blah. I don't do that to other women than the woman I actually are in love with or want to have a relationship with. But that's me, though.
Oh. I was using her as an example to get men to see a woman in a different light and stop looking at the obvious and look at the whole grand picture.
Yeah, it's just how many times and how many ways you say it on, and how you explain how you are as yourself. A little braggy, if you ask me.
That's not braggy. It's be called critical thinking.
It's critical thinking to only say good things about yourself.
Good things about myself. What did I say that was good things about myself?
I don't remember
Calm down,
all the
I,
guys.
I,
5 hours now, but
I yeah. I don't brag about anything. My life's an open book.
many men are like this and that. That would never happen with me, and that with me, and like with thee. And it was very much me during today and the other day. Um,
I don't know what you're talking about.
no, you
I'm
never
trying
Well,
to.
you
just
never
move
know
on,
what I'm
guys.
talking about because you can't see it, but it's okay.
I
All
don't
right.
See,
brag about
I'm gonna get
anything.
out of here. I want to get out of
Thank you,
here.
Jack. Thank you so much for your
JB
Okay.
Have
and
a good
everybody
day.
else on the panel
See you later,
and
Jack.
everybody in the chat.
bye,
See ya,
Jack.
Jack.
I'll talk to you guys later.
It's fun talking to you.
Chris, I mean, Andrew said here, uh, uh, when I'm confused with my love, I call Cher to ask her what's going on.
Hey, Tikoy, what are you talking about there, huh?
Maybe you know a lot, so that's why you are the best person to ask.
I know. Maybe Tikoy knows now. Who is that? It's hard to disclose here, okay? Because there's so many trolls in here.
Yeah, that Roots might start modeling.
Yeah.
Sean has a different relationship with JB. A friend, yes.
Yeah, it's just a friendship. Yeah,
I don't
men
Only
and women can be
friends.
friends only. Yes, it can happen if you
Sean
let it
never
happen.
tried to be with me
Jeez.
actually. He never did. I mean,
Guys, okay, guys. The reason why Sean is, trying to give some compliment to JB because there are certain people there trying to, to turn down or to, to lose the confidence of JB, like saying masculine or something. But these people, they never look what's inside of JB.
Well, I have said that JB has some masculine traits, but I have also been bragging about her being a very good businesswoman, taking care of everything. I never said many bad things about her. It's just a couple of dominant traits, and those traits you need to have to be good at business. So in business,
Mm.
that is a very good to have. All I'm saying is that a woman should calm down those treads when she's with a man. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying
Okay.
she's the world's most bad girls. She is good looking. She take care of her house. She is a good businesswoman.
Take care of
Christian,
your
Christian,
health.
I'm not pointing you. I'm talking about other people out of the live stream, okay? And JB knows those people.
Yeah.
in another live stream.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. I used to call JB beautiful. She don't like that. Not all the time. That's what we're here
No,
to do.
why I explain myself, Timmy, is that I have
She
also
don't like
been
that.
one of the person that said JB had some
Okay.
dominance traits. That's why I explain myself like I did.
But I'm trying to figure out what those are. I'm trying to see what you're seeing. I'm not seeing it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying
know,
to.
I know you don't see it, and you're trying to, and blah blah blah. But uh, no matter how much I'm talking with you, you will never see it because you don't want to see it. Just see,
I don't
oh,
want to see it. I
uh,
know. It's just I haven't seen it. Just because I want to see something doesn't mean I'm going to see it.
but I have been in a relationship with her for LDR for 8 months, so I have maybe seen more than you have seen. Can you
Sis,
understand that?
pakalmado mo na to.
Well, that's probably true. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, we've
I don't
been
say
we've been
anything bad
talking
about
in long
JB, but I can. That's
we've been
easy.
talking for ages. Of course, he knows me better than other people out there because uh, it's like the LDR thing is said, but it's like I said, it doesn't work until we don't see each other. But he is disagree about that too. So it's there are we see both the. I mean, what
No,
Christians thinks he I don't see it the same. So it's like it's different when you don't speak to person like Christian does talk to me, that we speak more than other people here.
yeah,
So when it comes to
I
LDR thing, we have different ways
yeah,
on
I need
seeing
to
things.
correct you again. Uh, I didn't say everything will be perfect in a LDR relationship. I didn't say that it's 100% serious from day one in a LDR. Of course, two people need to meet in real life too. That's not what I'm talking about. And there you misunderstand me again. So that might be something in the um, um, language barrier that you might not understand what I'm saying to you as I want to explain that to you.
Well, a good, successful businesswoman doesn't by default immediately have masculine traits. And there's a lot of guys that think that, but that's not true.
So
Because I've dated a few.
you're saying that boss in the company, in most companies who are girls today, have no dominant traits. That's ludicrous. Are you?
No,
What
I've met a
earth
guy.
are you coming
That
from?
way, Christian, because in the business, if you need to have a voice to keep your business on, you need to have your voice. Even
Yes.
Yeah,
in relationship, if you need to have a voice to fix the problem in the relationship, you need to, right? It's
mhm.
not because you have this dominant traits or something.
I've dated some businesswomen, very successful businesswomen. I dated a woman that was a manager of a sit bank.
Mm. Yeah.
Boy, she was a freak.
Have you have you dated any princesses?
Princesses? No, but I'd like to have.
Yeah.
But liking, wanting to, and it happening, never happened. Princess Diana probably would make a good date, but she's been in the grave for a while.
Bye, Richard. Thank you so much for your time. Are you really going or what? We are not fighting here. Christian and I is just really have we seeing things different, or maybe I'm too hard to understand the way he is saying it. I mean, I'm seeing yellow and he's seeing red. That's why him and I is always having a debate. You're kidding me, right, E.T.?
I see green.
Okay, so anything else, guys?
I see
Since
some Turkish on JB today.
you see what
A Turkish color on you today.
a turquoise
Yeah,
color on me,
yeah. I don't know if it is a butterfly or what it is on your top there.
my top.
Yeah, you have white color and turquoise color.
Nice outfit, JB.
I'm talking about the color.
Oh, my the
Mm.
color it's green and cream.
Okay, it look Turkish from here.
It's a flower actually. It's
Ah,
a
okay.
flower. Like I said, guys, it's normal that we have our differences here, different opinions that we can avoid a debate.
Uh, uh, Andrew, you don't need to be a pushover even if you don't scream.
I can see what says about behaving
A woman
masculine.
can go to your bedroom at night with a bolo and cut your dick off without saying anything. So it's not about being need to be loud.
Is that is the thing that you don't understand, Christian. You have to understand that we or me, let's say I, even my voice, we are the same. Our voice pitch, even though we are not, even we are kidding each other, we have this very loud voice that I'm trying to change it when I'm in front of you guys because I know you are new to this. But if you are here, especially in my village, we are almost the same voice of speech. Even we are happy, we have that very loud, or we are just discussing simple thing, we are loud. So that's
Yeah.
something,
Don't worry
that
about it, JB. It's not a big deal.
but it's something that
Yeah.
you have to get used to it around me because I'm loud. We are loud. Especially you see it already. When I'm around with my family, you don't know what to hear because we are very loud. You see that when I have my parents, my sister, my brother around here, you see how loud we are. We are not loud because we are fighting. It sounded like we are fighting, but we are not fighting. We are just loud. Christian,
That is your accent. Because in here in the Philippines we have different accent.
Yeah, we
and
have
we don't.
different accent in Norway too. We don't need to scream just because we have different accent. It's
I
it,
don't know.
you're ignoring the problem, just telling the symptoms. It's like when you go to the doctor and he say you have cancer, they give you a shitty medicine you can die from instead of giving you medicine that actually could help you. But if they give you the medicine that helps you,
I'm
the,
back.
the pharmacy don't make their money.
Yep. They only give you band-aid fixes.
Uh,
Good
I mean,
milk.
it's mine. It's more than this.
Oh, my mic.
It's not gonna be passed to Christian it. So don't push it, it. Otherwise, you have a good debate with the Christian. Don't push it.
Yes,
Otherwise,
we need more women with their own minds who's changed their minds 90 times, 200 times a day. If a man leaves her, she will scratch up his car and yeah, no, yeah.
I like women traits.
Yeah,
all
let's
right. So
move on.
at least you guys, I have a woman's traits. I mean, I have a masculine traits. I don't know, but if
You
Christian cannot take it, well, it's your choice. If you can take the traits that I have.
Um, Christian,
Yes,
I have a question for you.
yeah.
Now you can be honest. There's no right or wrong answer, but do you go to the YouTube channel MegTow and the Manosphere?
I never heard of those channels.
There are some that are clones of it that are like it.
Okay, Meg. You said Meg,
MegTow,
and the other one was
Manosphere.
I never heard of them, but I wrote them down so I can look at it later. What that
Yeah,
is.
Sis
I mean
JB,
they
sis
give
JB,
good
I just
information.
step down.
They
Yeah,
give
yeah.
good information, but I wouldn't live by it completely.
No, no. You need to. if you listen to people, you need to listen to it and at least take away 50 to 60% of it, and then use your own brain and think.
Well, yeah, but there's some that live like it, like a religion, and they're like that's not healthy either.
No, 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 no. But I think most women today misunderstand uh, um, a man being the head of the house, as I explained earlier. It's not a man being dominant doesn't mean he doesn't listen to his woman. A woman
Yes,
should always speak her mind and tell the man what she think and
mm.
feels. But
But it's sad to say that the days of the woman staying home and the man being able to provide, those days are long gone.
See,
yeah, they were long gone from the 1920s. But
see,
No, that
they
no, they
exploded
were
in
around.
1950s.
Yeah, and here in the United States, it didn't happen until
right,
1979.
Timmy. See, women are more responsible than men.
To
Well,
a point.
Christian will disagree with you that at some point.
Yeah, because a a woman, a guy be like, "Let's do this right now," and the woman be like, "Oh, I don't want to. I don't feel right about this."
Women are the most perfect detectives.
What do you mean?
They can find if it's like lipstick on your shirt or if you
Oh
smell
yeah.
different or anything like this. But when they back up the car, they crash with the garage.
Yeah.
I had another one too, but I forgot it.
But Sean,
Oh, Cher must lost her signal.
oh, share.
No,
I
she
thought you.
said she's going down.
Oh, see, share.
There's
Oh,
some jobs that women are better at than men, and
Yeah,
there's a lot of jobs that men are better at than women.
yeah.
yeah.
Like for instance, I'm glad that my doctor is a female because when I go in for my yearly DOT physical, I'd rather a woman grab me by the balls than a man.
Yeah,
Um,
but the thing is, I agree with you to a certain point there. But a man understand how the ball works more than a woman, even if she had 10 years school.
that
Oh,
is true.
what they're looking for doesn't matter what the balls are doing. They're looking for a hernia, and that's easy to detect.
You know why there are more women doctors than there are men? Because there are more men that getting sick because of women.
But what I don't understand is why is it so important for a woman to absolutely do everything a man do? That's where I disconnect.
No,
It's
That's
okay. I have no
listen,
problem that a
listen.
lady want to. Some ladies want to be carpenter. Some ladies maybe want to be bricklayers. I have no problem with that.
You're
But
missing the point, Christian.
why does everyone need to be a boss?
You're missing it. At my part, okay. If I need to do that because I have no choice, I have to do it. But doesn't have to. Woman has to do that to get rid of the man. No.
I say we need each other.
Yeah, that's good.
That's what
I mean,
I'm
that should
also
be.
trying to say. A man
Yeah.
and a woman need each other.
I mean,
But the woman doesn't have to do that because they want to get rid of the man, or woman want to tell the world that
No, but
woman is more
uh,
powerful than the man.
yeah, you
I
gotta
never
put.
said a man is more powerful than a woman. If you think about it, a woman is 2,000 million% more powerful than a man. A man cannot have a baby. A man cannot give the same
Okay.
love and attention to a kid as a woman can. But women don't understand this. They don't understand how important being a woman is to the society, because you need to think more than uh, the nose in front of you. You need to think about the next generation and the next generation to not stop producing kids, because if you stop producing kids, then the world will stop too. So if
Yeah,
every woman is out there working and no one making babies, what's going to happen?
that's true. But
You are right there. But when you says that we women don't understand that we shouldn't do men's job because that is men's job.
I I
Just
think
because I am a carpenter, I don't or let's say I work in the woods. I take big timbers and load those. Stand there cutting the trees down. Why is it so incredible that a woman absolutely must do that work?
We
That I
don't
don't
we don't have
understand.
to must do it. We can do it if we don't have a choice. Right? If the man is not around, then that big trees fall in front of or leaning on the house that destroying the house. If there's no man
Yeah,
that
but
will
I
no
understand that about in Asia, but in America, uh, 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 England, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Finland, we don't. Uh, a woman don't need to do that to make money. She can get money from the government if she wants to, and then find some kind of work what she want. Like one of my nephews now, she's going to be a lawyer.
well, yeah, maybe you guys lack in your country, but us here, like I explained the other day to my other live stream, that if a person here you don't have a degree, you end up on doing such things that even though it's not supposed to be a woman's job, we have to do it because we have no choice. We have to earn money. Whatever it takes, we do it just to survive.
yeah, can't let those kids die.
Yes,
And especially in the Philippines, there isn't the kind of opportunities, even
yes.
though even though it's coming closer. The opportunities over here in the states, I don't know about any other country, but the opportunities over here in the states of having a good paying job has really shrank.
Yeah, but I'm not only talking about the Philippines. I'm talking about the world. Um, I'm not only specific to one country. I can understand it can be hard in Asia, much harder than it is in Europe and
Um,
America.
okay, I think men and women need to humble themselves because women come up with guys that we're having babies, we're tougher than you, and man coming back at them with I'm got bigger muscle, I can take you down, and we both need to humble ourselves and be on equal ground and stop thinking that we're better than one another. I, these preachers, they're always talking about me, I, and just a bunch of me.
Uh,
That's the United States of me.
I wouldn't do that, Andrew. But if me and JB had
That's my
kids
opinion.
together,
My
I
thoughts.
rather she be inside breastfeeding the kid instead of me breastfeeding it.
Wow.
But what we are talking about here is if we live, if situation leave us no choice, right? So women have to do
Y-
such things that we don't normally do it. If
Yes.
situation leave us no choice, yeah, it's not a woman's job, but if you have no choice, then we have to
But
do
if
it.
you have, if you were living in America and had all the choices in your life, would you rather uh, make money sitting home and taking care of your kids and educate them, giving them school, learning them things, or did you have to cut trees together with me? That's the question.
No, of course, if there's other option, why do I need to do it? Like I said, I tried to explain. We
If
do
you
that
get,
because we
yeah,
have to do it only because we don't have a choice. But if the world give us more option or other choice not to do it, why not? But
yeah,
if a woman don't have other choice, why not to do it, right?
yeah. So let's say you live with me in Norway then. and you get 2,000 US dollars to stay home taking care of the kids.
Hmm.
Uh, Instead of they going to the kindergarten as soon as they are born, but maybe they wait 2 years before they go to kindergarten, so you can teach them something. You teach them to to be nice, caring, and all of that stuff. And I'm out working. Why do you need to work?
Well, if I have enough financial from my man, I don't have to work. Why do I need to work if I'm being supported enough by the
Yeah,
man?
but
That's
earlier you said that even if you were compensated with enough money, yeah, you wouldn't trust the relationship to last long, so you needed to make your own money.
No, that is not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say earlier, Christian, woman should know something how to earn money just
Hmm.
in case.
Yeah.
That's what I tried to say. I didn't say that. I did not push that woman really have to work at the same time. I did not push that. I said woman should know how to make money just in case the
yeah.
man won't be able to provide
Oh,
any.
yes,
That's what I
she
to
should have
say.
an education before she get married. Yes, or before she have a serious relationship with anyone. Yes.
Especially black mothers because their dad's always leaving them because welfare checks, and the women gotta be strong.
Yeah,
Black
but
Et,
women
I don't
are
know
not strong.
what coffee you drink today, but something is wrong with you. I'm not talking about only enough women. I'm talking about men and women. We both need men and women in this world. If you not understand this from the beginning,
what you're all touching on or kind of nibbling at and may not realize it is the cultural shift. I don't know about your country, but I know it happened in Western Europe, North America, Japan, and Australia. There was a cultural shift that took place, I know, here in the United States in 1979. And a lot of people didn't know that that happened. What happened was is wages have remained stagnant since then. What money you can make and what it can buy you is the same as it was in 1978. This has already been done. The National Bureau of Economic Research in DC, that they do this all the time. What happened was the wages remained stagnant, and it got to the point where the man, on average, could not make enough money to sustain a family. So a lot of women came out of the house into the workforce
Yep.
to maintain the illusion that they were participating in the American dream. But still that wasn't enough. So what did they do? Was one of the most innovative things, because back in this day only businessmen had these, and they were called American Express cards. There was an explosion of credit cards that were just went everywhere. So people borrowed to get into the American dream of something that they thought that they wanted. Well, a day will come when you are in an economy with a stagnant wage, with inflation going up and a stagnant wage. A day will come you will not have enough wealth to service the debt, and that's why we had that crash in 2008.
yeah. People that think that in Fort Knox is full of gold has some fantasies. Et, I don't understand why you hate me so much, but that's okay. Uh, have
I
you
don't
been
hate
to
you.
China? I have met many Chinese women that are same traits that JB has, and many have even more, much more.
Yeah, but the women,
I have not only I'm not only in my 51 years. I have not only sat in Norway on my butt. Et. I've been around the world, but I don't have to explain myself to you.
but there are a
Hello,
lot more
everybody.
women and than men in China,
Yeah, that might be.
and
Read that.
that's true about the human race. Just like every
Yes,
species on this planet, there'll always be more females than males.
Every country is fake. Yeah.
Yep. no need to brag on your own country because every country got blood on their hands. Every, but none that ain't.
Well, all I can say,
No
Christian is
country.
seeing different traits on me
Daddy, do you live in the
because
United States?
he don't see me yet. He don't know me very well in real life. So
It's
I don't
John.
disagree or I don't feel bad if he's seeing traits on me. That is his observation on me.
China isn't a facade. They've done things that really worked. Back in
Freedom.
1948, during their revolution, and they ousted the emperor that ran to what is now known as Taiwan today. They got sick and tired of being poor. Okay, they were the one of the poorest countries in the world in 1948, and look at them today. They're one of the richest countries in the world because they got sick and tired of being poor. 80% of people have been lifted out of poverty in the past 30 years in that country.
Uh,
So they
and
got to be doing something right.
and many Americans do talk about America being so good. What happened to the Indians living in America before the American people came there?
We
Well,
killed them.
Daddy, you're going to have to elaborate a little bit more on that.
I, I
Let me-
believe I believe we killed them and took their food and eat, and that's what Thanksgiving comes.
No, they slaughtered the buffalo, so we'd have to buy European cattle ranchers meat, and we were forced onto reservations. But I'm half. I'm half
Yeah.
European white and half Native American.
Now I'm starting to get fucking irritated about this ET. Go fuck yourself. I have arthritis from when I was 37. When I was 12 years old, a drunk driver hit me, so I broke my back. So I have operated my back. And I have a son in Norway who is more important to me than your suckery for going elsewhere. So fuck off.
All right,
Okay?
guys. So cool down. So let's just change the topic now. And I would rather to end the live stream since we are. If you guys wanna cool down and
Uh-huh.
I'm cool down.
it's
It's just he's speaking so much shit to me all the time. So
Well,
I
eh,
must feel allowed to answer back.
yeah.
all
Well,
right.
ET doesn't understand that there's things in Norway that are done a whole lot better here in the States. I do know that. There's a lot of things I like about Norway when I visited there.
When ET has lived my life, he can talk about my life.
Let's talk about how beautiful JB is.
Stop it.
Okay.
You know how I don't
Let's
like this.
talk about how Smiley Gamer should turn that rag
Okay, turn it
180
down.
degrees.
What?
That should be in the back of your head, not in the front.
No.
Like for instance, let me tell you what's done better. Denmark. Visited that country. Great. It's small, but it's a nice country. But one thing that they got right there is, like I wanted to tell Jack about this, about McDonald's employees. Yeah, McDonald's employees worked out for the same, for the currency. If they were paid in USD, they get paid $23.50 an hour. And as soon as they're hired, by law, they get 5 weeks paid vacation. There is no McDonald's employee that gets that here in the States. Nope, won't happen. So America is not number one. Number one thing we're at, we build the most arms in the military, we kill the most people around the world, and we incarcerate the most people in the world. That's what we're number one at.
There's are different things, guys, that I could say that you guys, Westerners country, are very lucky. Example to you guys that you won't be able to work. So you are receiving disability support from your government. But here in the Philippines, we don't get anything like that here.
I know that, and I haven't said it's anything wrong for you to work. I haven't said that you can't work because you live in Asia. I have never said that.
Yeah, I'm
But I'm
trying.
saying,
Maybe
I'm saying, when you are living in a Western country,
Mm-hmm.
If you are living in a Western country, you have more opportunity. And I don't want to say anything bad about any country in Asia, but Norway has not been the richest country in the world all the time. Uh, Many other countries have also never been the richest country in the world, but they have made some changes that made it to be like it is today.
Mm. Yeah, that's why I said you guys are lucky to have that opportunity. But even us, if we come there, or I don't know what will be the changes for us when moving to other country or being citizen to other country. Maybe there will be changes. If you are married to a Norwegian or to American, I don't know what could we get because I heard lots of stories about the Filipino being married with American. They are different on what normal citizen, I mean American citizen getting.
I, I think
Yeah.
everybody got a different outlook in life. Once you see
Yes.
right through their eyes, then
Yes.
and also let's look what
And I know
But
many Asian men that sit homes and drink beer and let their woman work
Yeah, that's why I
instead
said.
of they working. I think a man should work.
Yeah, that's what I said.
90% more than a woman should work.
yeah, but
Hmm.
JB, what I see this on, and you're no exception. I see this on a lot of live streams where somebody's always bad mouthing China or got something bad to say about China. But I tell them this, okay, let's get with the facts here, especially if you're from the United States. It wasn't the Chinese government that went to the Apple company here in the States and said, "You're going to make your Apple iPhones there in Beijing." It was Steve Jobs. It was Steve Jobs that decided that, not the Chinese. It wasn't the Chinese government that went to our government in Washington D.C. and forced our government to sell one third of our debt to them. No, it was our own government that did that. But had they not done that, the United States would be in a Great Depression. We'd be in
Yeah,
a lot of trouble.
and ET, I lived in Spain for 5 months. I lived in Thailand for 5 years. I also been to other countries. So yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
just been sitting home. But after the pandemic, I didn't want to take that stupid injection that everyone else took. So no
This,
one is forcing me to take a needle just because I want to travel somewhere. So I will rather wait.
how do we make it okay in our minds from.
Yeah, you are not CT.
All right, bye, Et. Thank you so much for sharing your ideas or your opinions about the topic today.
I
I'll
do too.
see you around again. I hope you come back again for different topic. Actually, he said here, Christian. I didn't say I don't like or hate you, Christian. It's the outlook in life. He's
Yeah, but
sharing his
if you
opinion.
if you take three down, he say bye, JB. He is nuts.
I don't know who he's talking about.
He has
Yeah,
been talking to me the last 10 things he wrote and written, so that should be easy to understand.
Oh, Daddy said, "How do we make it okay in our minds?" Well, turn the media off and stop listening to the propaganda
Yeah.
until you believed in and what to believe and accept without question your whole life, because everybody's being led. These issues that you hear all constantly day in and day out are not something that bothers everybody. I address what does affect everybody.
well, he said there he don't. He said it to you there that we don't hate you or dislike you. It's just the way the life outlooks it. But yeah, let's get back to John said. I sent my son to homeschool so many times. 18,000.
Seriously, Smiley Gamer, do you think Tupac was handsome?
Yeah.
I wish I was good
Yeah,
looking.
he only got all the ladies because of the money he had and
Yeah.
the
Oh,
fame he had. That's the only reason.
Yeah, that is true.
I tell
It,
you what, having a fame on yourself is not, that doesn't make you feel good. I mean,
well, glad everybody's attacking me now.
you can have good feelings in a few hours, then the fame is over. You know, I was there when I was in New York Times. I feel like I'm floating in the air, but then people are giving me. I mean, give they are. I am receiving that fame, but the question is, do you these people who praised me when I was in the New York Times, these people had no idea how I suffered just to be there on that fame.
Hmm.
So I'm not totally
See,
uh feeling the happiness being there, being in the New York Times article, this and that,
see,
because I've suffered
uh, that,
now because of that. So what's the point of having the fame if the exchange is ruining yourself? So not all fame is good. All right.
I don't think any fame is good because people shouldn't be worshipped. Let's like movie stars, actors. They was
What do
all
you
worshipped and
What do you
turned
mean
to
by
something.
worship?
Oh, you saw Michael Jackson? How everybody fainted and cried and
Yeah.
That's because a
When
lot of women were in love with the guy, but
yeah,
he wasn't totally heterosexual.
Many
yeah.
Um,
many men
Robin,
also was in
And
love with him.
Alice Presley, you got
I mean, I looked up to Gene Simmons and I idolized Robin Williams, but I didn't worship them.
lot of them
There's
turned
a
to
big difference.
drugs and
Yeah,
went to the
but
dark side.
the generation after us uh, are a little different in concert than we were. We were standing there and listening to the music and jumping a little up and down. We didn't go crazy and screamed like uh, crazy and stepped on people and killed people for something music wise.
Well, that
Yeah,
happened in Cincinnati back in I think it was 1978. They were playing in Cincinnati, the Who, and the people got crushed up there because I've been to that
yeah.
stadium many a time for a hockey game.
Uh,
Yeah, it's cold up there.
like
Yeah.
Nirvana, you got Nirvana, Chester Bennington. They was pretty much worshipped by everybody. Everybody wanted to touch them and everything. See how their life turned out.
Well, there's a difference between idolization and worship.
yeah,
Yeah, of
I
course, of course.
I didn't see anybody get on their knees and bow and
Yeah,
sound like they
they
were
was
praying. And
idolized.
there's a difference, the big difference between worshiping and idolizing. Okay, there's a difference.
Yeah,
And I always wear my bandana like this,
that
even when I
reminds me
was
of something
16.
else. In both Philippines and in Thailand, they have this special thing that you kiss the hand or something. For me, that's what I would do with Jesus, not with any other human beings. Maybe my wife, if I had a wife, but
Yeah.
uh, that's like I'm telling him that he is superior to me, so I need to kiss his hand.
hmm. So why did you
Well,
say even that? I mean, what you think is missing in your life is Smiley Gamer to say this. Aren't you happy? I would
I'm
say
ugly.
you're lucky. You are
No.
lucky having a disability because you're still being supported by the government. Here we don't have that.
Hey
So you,
JB,
I don't think.
yes, Sean.
I'm gonna step down. Okay, I got to get
Yeah,
a little
yes.
more
Thank you
rest
so
before I
much
start
for your
driving.
time here in the panel. Okay, and I won't be
Thanks
long
for having me.
anyway. Yeah, thank you so much for all the
See you,
opinions
Sean.
and
Sure. Bye
I
bye.
enjoy
ideas
talking to
about
you.
the topic. Thank you so much.
All right.
All
But
right, so
if I
just as now,
if
yeah,
I
tell
was
me.
lucky, I wouldn't be supported by the government. I'd be out there working.
Hmm?
So I'm not very lucky because if I was, I'll be out there working instead of having disability and the kingdom
Yeah,
money.
if someone could take away my arthritis and give me a brand new back, I would be working harder than most people.
It's culture. It's a culture, a sign of respect elders.
When I did work,
Yeah.
people said to me, "Oh, you work like three people. How can you handle doing all everything so fast?"
You will not gonna like it too, Christian, because I tried hard myself that way when I was young. When I'm still working in Cyprus in Greece, I did not think about myself. So I'm feeling it. I'm feeling some disrespectful to my health or myself before because I've been working like 24/7 as well. Just to see where I am right now, there are lots of sacrifice and hard working
Yeah,
to
I wor-
earn
I
that.
worked
Scoliosis.
I worked for 5 years after my doctor said I should not work anymore.
Yeah. Well, like I said now, I mean, I might working my own business right now. At least
Like
it's making it
science.
easier. I'm not under contract anymore, so I'm managing my business. So what is that? That is the outcome of hard working for like working like more than 3 person work, I think, before.
Yeah,
So yes, it's not good either to treat yourself working like working the equivalent of work of 3 person just to earn money. Well, it's good, but it's good to have it on your pocket right now. But in the end of the day, you will not bringing that. You will not be able to bring all the money in your grave.
No.
All
no,
the
you will not. But at that time, I really had a really good salary.
I could say that. I mean, I know how is that feel, to occupy the work for 3 person to earn more money. I know how it feels like, especially when you get the pay. Oh my God, you can't believe it that you have the pay for 3 person in your hand, but then your body, what's happened to yourself? It's like you forget. You miss lots of sleep. You miss having a rest for yourself just for the sake of money. But now I realize that especially now I'm old. Okay, I feel it. I feel how being careless I am to myself. So I'm feeling the pain here and there. So anything else, guys? So yeah, since our live streaming is more than 4 hours, so it's been a hot topic. There are some arguments, but yes, Smiley Gamer.
Yeah. Yesterday you said this want to be a fun topic. We're going to have
Yes, it
fun.
is. That is what
That way.
that is my goal, to have a fun topic. But like I said, we cannot predict what gonna be happening in the middle of the plans. Okay, the stream especially. There are different people coming to the chat. They have their own opinions. They see different colors. They see different way. So we can't avoid it, but we try. We try hard at least not
Yeah.
to have a bad argument. My back end is hurt.
Um,
Yes.
are you mad at me?
No, I'm not mad at you. Christian and I have always this hot debate, but I don't hate him. I don't know if he hate me.
Because I call
You
you
hate me,
beautiful.
Christian.
I don't think I would be here if I hated you.
There you go. So, yeah, in the middle of the debate, it's normal to have these different ideas. So, well, I don't know what's going on to you and ET. Uh, it's normal to people in the chat to tell their point of view for whatever we're talking about or the topic.
Yeah,
So,
it's just
my-
how you say it and the way you say it is sometimes you might not understand that, but for me that reads all the chat all the time, and also uh, see, talk in the chat, I see what's happening, and when people start to almost attack me and only talk about what I'm talking about and what he said, um, might
So
not be
maybe,
the nicest thing. Yeah.
yeah, I understand. So uh, I've known you as like having more a thick skin than I am. You know, I'm a bit more sensitive than you are. I thought you are more strong person to handle, like not to act like how they call it. It's like onion skin. I know I have an onion skin
No,
sometimes.
it's different when someone's scolding you than, like you said, and someone try to step on your face. That's
Yeah,
different.
I suffered TBI and Jabon. Yeah, I do. That's why I said, guys, we have to consider there are young people out there that they try to how you call that. I know how to say it in our language, but in English, I forget how to say it. The term in English. We also have to consider our health, not just keep on thinking how to save money, save money, have
Uh,
more money.
and why you think that you have more thick skin is maybe because that wasn't pointed to you. That was pointed
No,
to
no,
me.
no. You know what I have learned to other live stream Christian, because some of them they have told me that whatever it says in the chat, uh, they don't mean it. They just wanna irritate you, something like that, because they don't know you very well.
They always look for the vulnerable person to
Yeah,
irritate.
because it's easy for them to say something because they don't know you.
That's why most
So
trolls go to women's stream.
yes. So
Yeah,
when I
but
was there,
I
I was
wouldn't I wouldn't blindly just look away every time just because maybe he tried to irritate me. I as a human being has a right to say enough is enough.
yeah. So,
Yes.
well, I do understand how you feel because I've been there. So when I was asked that, okay, come on, this is social medias. You can't be that too serious to take whatever they say because they don't know you. You know yourself very well than these people. So I come to realize whatever the troll's saying in that other live stream. Yeah, they just I realized that they are trying to uh, get into
Yeah.
my skin because they don't.
When Smokem's talked shit about you, you had a live stream after talking back about what's happening, right?
Yeah, because I know him. I say something because I know him. But these people, I don't know. I don't know them.
No, but I have
And
talked with these people in different chat for 5 years.
same words have a different means to different person. Yes. Uh, what you're laughing about now, Chris? I smiley gamer. I was just trying to say something about the
So you
opinions.
think that I have onion skin just because I defend myself from?
No, 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 no. It's not that. What I'm trying to say is, uh, E.T. don't know you very well. It's like you have a disability. Did he knows that before he left? He
He
probably
has
didn't.
seen me around in many live streams as Viking of Norway, where I have talked about my life and everything like that. So yeah,
Okay.
he's been around.
Yeah, I don't know about that. So that's why I said maybe he just don't know exactly who you are. So,
But
and
he,
I see what he said here. Like he's not angry with you, but I don't know why. There's
yeah, he
something.
told me I should go to Japan and China, and I'm nuts. And let me scroll up and see if I can find it. If Norway gave me 2K to stay at home, I would get out from the country. So sad sitting at home because he know I'm sitting at home now. The world is a wonderful place with sexting adventure. Don't locked me down. If you don't understand what I'm writing there, it's not possible for me to make you understand if you don't understand what he's trying to say there.
Well, just I
And
have
he's
to.
saying, Viking, travel the world. Christian, don't sit on your butt. Get to China, you'll be drowned in pretty soft-spoken woman. Christian, why worry about not enough women in the world? With man married one, there two more to spare. Just can't you get the correct one? If you scroll up and see everything he has written to me, you should understand what he's trying to do.
Right, I must have missed something there. So, like I said, I cannot think of more reason apart of not knowing you very well yet.
But
What you said, no
it's like
issue.
this. If um, if you meet a woman outside your house and she spits in your face, would you just dry it off and move on, or would you say
No, no,
something?
no. If you need to say something, yes, you have to say something.
I'm asking you, what would you do?
I have to say something to correct. Yeah.
So why are you arguing with me that I told him off?
No, I'm not arguing with you. I'm missing what happening there too.
Yeah, but you said that you felt like I today had, like you was told, onion skin.
because you
No,
don't
what
like
I'm trying
squirrels.
to say, Christian, is don't take it too serious.
When
Uh,
people try to step on
what
my
I'm
face,
trying to say it to you is like how I feel. I said I understand how you feel because I've been there to like how you feel is I feel the same until someone told me that I shouldn't take too serious because these people don't know me very well and I know myself better than these trolls.
yeah, I don't look at ET as a troll.
All right, so that's the thing because especially I know these people they don't know me and they don't see me yet often like you guys know me. Why did she speak?
Yeah, Big Dave, he was trying really hard to push all my buttons. Um,
Yeah, he got past the firewall and
That
everything.
is what other people do sometimes to annoy when
yeah,
they don't
I
like
just
you.
think that is
If they,
I just think that is unnecessary between grown people
Yeah.
to attack each other just because we have different
See,
brain process and thoughts.
see, that's what I don't get. It doesn't matter about how age. People are always gonna be childish. People, JB only got like people like 50 years old in their stream, but yet they carry on like they're 10 years old half the time.
they just wanted to get attention.
And he said he was 63, so he's older than me too. He should have more
Yeah.
brain than me.
I tell you, JB, people go back being a child when they get older.
I would be meaningless. I would be
I don't.
useful if I get back to that age. Well, I was useful. I was, being responsible kid when I was young to my parents. I was feeding everyone at the age of 14. I was studying, supporting myself to school. I work, make money to send to my parents so they have something to feed to my siblings. But somehow, yes, I'm being responsible at some point. I'm not perfect. I made mistake. That's all. Can be annoying even now.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I'm sorry for the inconvenient young impressionable man spreading. Yes, Andrew, I agree with that. So I'm sorry about the inconvenient and misunderstanding in the live stream today. So I hope It's gonna be much better live stream next time, guys. So thank you guys for your time, Smiley Gamer, to the
No
rest of
problem.
the people who joined me in the panel today.
Hasta la
Kristen,
vista.
thank you so much, guys. In the chat, thank you, Andrew, to the two Andrew in the chat today. And John, Big Dave, thank you guys for hanging with me until the end. I don't know who's here still. I still have BK.
Love you, JB.
Love you all. Take care, Smiley Gamer. Thank you so much for your time. Okay. Yeah, Sean and Sharp Pencil.
Yes,
Thank
see
you
you.
guys. Bye bye everyone. See you again next time. Sorry again for the misunderstanding. Bye bye everyone. Love you.